And hey there everybody, how are you doing guys? Hey Mortimer, Feathers, Henki, Gambostics on YouTube. Thank you very much for joining us guys. Yeah, that's a late stream today to be honest. That's absolutely a late stream. We've been working so long on the video today. And hey QB Fox, thank you very much for joining us. So yeah, we're doing very good. We worked so long on Ritual Gate, to be honest. I also needed to test stuff after the stream because I wasn't sure about some interactions. I'll tell you guys, that's been a lot of work, to be honest, to make it up. Yeah, I tested some basic shit on stream, but I just tested profitability. Oh, thank you very much. You know, the biggest challenge is pretty much test the scarabs, because I had like a lot of questions in terms of what kind of scarabs I want to use. Especially, like, I think my biggest finding that second abundance scarab is pretty much damaging your chances and not making it better. That's one of the biggest finds that I currently got. That's been very big. Because in theory, like, second abundance should give you more favors. So in theory it should be good, but after tasting it's not. And it's kinda surprising, to be honest. Also we retested bosses. So, like, last scarab could differ, selectiveness is obvious, wisps is obvious if you can handle it. One abundance too. Last scarab can differ, but the main idea is that you don't need to use a second abundance is helping so much. Because first, you don't need to pay for second abundance. And second, you pretty much will not lose cool favors. That's very important. And guys, you can check out our ritual videos that we did today. I will drop a link in a second. Yeah, leave me like a comment on YouTube. And thank you, Henki, for leaving me one. Yeah, I read that.
Yeah, hey there, everybody.
Yeah, Nemi is here too, obviously. So we're kinda relaxed. Yeah, I tested so many delivery maps and stuff like that. Alright guys, so today we are going to... Oh, hey Mortimer, how are you doing? Today we are going to test more stuff, guys. And it's going to be...
First, you'll help me out.
Yeah, but first I will help you out. We are going to test much more stuff. We are going to test a PACKSIZE strategy that I had in mind for a very long time. We will see, is it even going to work?
Heather, Hanky, Heather, everybody. QB folks. And Mortimer, yeah, missed.
Yeah, Mortimer went earlier to sleep yesterday. Oh, you invited me. Why the fuck is your nickname like Sir Zoom?
Sir Zoom. I think it sounds noble.
Alright guys, so... First off, I'll help Nemi with leveling a little. I definitely need to do that. And prepare the omens.
Oh, always prepared. Oh, give me the omens that I gave you when you were trading me the items.
Oh, there's some in Guild Stash.
Okay,
Glad
sure.
you'll relax. I'm shook you cranked that video out that fast. She's going to play Energy Shell Belt. We're currently checking what kind of energy shot it's going to be, but it's questionable. Probably going to do more tests.
Yeah, not sure yet, so I'm not even in the build yet. It's like literally the level and scale. I'm too lazy. I could level up myself, but I'm too lazy, so Ron is running me through this before I can swap and start properly testing the build. Because my level is just too low for now.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure about the clearing that part. And yeah, talking about Max, Block, Swelling, Energy Shell. You know, to be honest, I would probably not go for Swollen. Honestly, I'm not sure how good it would be. Especially since you can't use Cool Tech to regenerate your life when you're blocking through Vitality bonus. That's questionable. Oh, to be honest, like I'm not really that big of a fan of multiplayer parts of PoE. Like I really like trading. I think trading should be there, but playing in parties, I think that's just like heavily questionable. And I honestly heavily dislike Ouroboros. Like we even played Ouroboros a few times, but I still dislike it. I think it feels like cheating and it makes the game too easy. Considering the game is already very easy, wow. I just like the lucky block. Oh, to be honest, yeah, I've been thinking about creating a cool Slayer build for it. Yeah, I'm currently running my Warden, but I had an idea for very cool Slayer build that's going to have a lucky block and stuff like that. Probably will try Catabasis. I'm not really a big fan of Lightning Strike. I'm talking about how fast we did the video. To be honest, we started even like yesterday, I think, and today we just been working on that like the whole morning and the whole part of the day. But since we already had some materials, we mostly been checking stuff that is already up. Splitting Steel is amazing, good single targeted one tap screen. Yeah, I like Splitting Steel to be honest. I think Splitting Steel is kinda cool. I like it much more than Lightning Strike. Yeah, if you will ask me. Oh, thank you very much, Big Henky. Yeah, maybe we will try Splitting Steel for Nemi as well. It's definitely on the board. Like, I myself played Splitting Steel already, and I'm not sure that I want to play it more. I will probably try something more unusual. Like, significantly more unusual. I also have an AFK build in mind, so a lot of stuff to prepare, guys. I also really wanted to do a heist video, like a heist detailed guide. I think it could be so fun. Anyway, what's like your level?
78.
Alright. I spent literally 8 hours rolling medium cluster, still can't hit what I need. What kind of clusters are you rolling even? And why you can't roll it? Oh, you want to do heist? Yeah, I think it's very cool game boss 6. If I will have enough time, I will probably try to do a dedicated guide for it. Anyway, guys, I think we are still going to play PoE for at least some time more, but after it's finished, I think we're going to play like Black Myth Wukong. I heard so much about the game, and I think everybody's going crazy about it. Oh, it will be interesting to try. Hey Mambazax, was just watching your guys for ritual testing PACKSIZE with it now. Not really with it. I just wanted to test a farming strategy, like dedicated PACKSIZE farming strategy. If it will work, it will be in the video. If it will not work, well, I will not recommend it then. And yeah, working on the ritual video, it's been a very, very tough approach. I'm pretty happy how it turned out. We tested so many stuff yesterday during almost 10-hour stream. Oh, that guy's annoying a little. He probably like buffed. I will stand on the second part. Alright. You watched Gamescom PoE 2? Yeah, I watched it, but not the whole panel. I just watched it a little. People been sending me links. What do you think about it, guys? Everybody playing Deadlock seems like, oh, you know Giga Chat, I'm not sure, is Deadlock like that popular? I think a lot of people are playing Black Myth Wukong, and I really like that idea that we can play as a fucking monkey. I want to return to monkey.
Wait,
I think it will be.
You're literally playing as a monkey?
Well, I mean, you're playing like a Wukong. Wukong is a fucking monkey?
Yeah, I know, but I assumed you were not literally Wukong.
Seriously?
Yeah, I thought you were like turning into something like that, like usual shenanigans.
No.
I didn't know you would.
No, you should be a fucking monkey. What the fuck is this shit, Nemi?
I didn't know you would embrace the Anga Bunga.
Black Myth is popular in casual gamers, Deadlock and hardcore gamers. Is Deadlock good? Giga Chat, like, what do you think about that? feel free to tell me, because I think it's interesting. Maybe we'll check out Deadlock too. Still playing PoE for now, but probably like after 2 more weeks.
You know, I'm actually surprised by how well Wukong is doing, because I remember the studies, like the psychological studies, that people have strange... How do I even call it?
I will definitely tune in for Wukong too. Oh, that's awesome, Kenki. Thank you very much for watching us. You know, when we are doing not PoE, I think less people are pretty much interested in our stuff, but it's perfectly fine. I'm waiting for PoE 2 as well, so we'll have a lot of stuff going on. Hope Wukong is going to be nice. I'm probably going to suck with fucking parry. They have a parry mechanics in there.
Yeah,
Like, I'm bad with parries, guys. I'm always bad with parries.
Is there parry in PoE too? Because if there is, Ron needs to be mage.
Oh no, I'm going to run a fucking mage if there's a parry mechanic. I'm always bad with parries. Like, I'm good with all and not good with parries. I kinda completed Sekiro just fine, but I'm still not good with
you
parries.
actually needed to adapt.
Oh, I spent some time in there.
Yeah.
Wukong is Immortal Monkey. Yeah, exactly. I really like that idea with Immortal Monkey. I really think it's fun. I think Chinese mythology that way, it's just it's interesting.
Yeah, they have very rich mythology, I can agree.
Why not? I really like Chinese culture. So, I think people a little like over focus on Japanese one, but you know, it could be interesting. I need 3% plus gain, 4% damage if possible. Oh, I can imagine. That's a lot of hustle.
He teleported.
By the way, Wukong is great. Who teleported where? Oh yeah, here he is, I'm sorry. I'm not even fighting him properly.
Yeah.
Why you did that?
Because you were sending that when he teleported.
Like, no, why you enter?
Because I receive experience when you kill him.
No point, but yeah, alright.
It's like almost half a bar, so it's really.
Yeah. By the way, Wukong is great. I must play a must-play game in 224. Wow, that's cool, Mabazax. Have you played it yourself? Anyway, guys, I will level up Nami for like 1 level, and after that I'm going to test the PACKSIZE. So, a completely relaxed approach. So, I would be happy to try more stuff. I also want to play like Lies of P. I kinda missed the game, and I heard a lot of good about it.
Our backlog is huge.
It's not that huge also during DLC. Don't fucking start, seriously.
Gates.
Yep.
Many games.
So many games, I can perfectly agree with that, so many games. In terms of content, it's a little harder because I'm still not sure, guys, that I should do videos for anything except RPGs on my main channel. I will be able to maintain the same level of chat interaction. Yes, exactly. 1000%. I'm always chatting non-stop. If you watched my Cyberpunk runs, or for example like Alan Wake runs or any other runs that I did on the stream, I'm always chatting at the same level. So it doesn't matter what's happening. I'm always chatting at the same level. Because I think if I would just sit there silently like a retard and there will be no words for like a few minutes, who the fuck is going to watch that? I will probably have like 3 viewers here. Because that's insane. That's like so fucking boring. So yeah, I'm obviously going to talk as usual. It doesn't matter if I'm like focused or not. It's the only moment when I'm not talking on my streams if I'm playing like story game and other characters on the screen are fucking talking. So I don't want to talk and interrupt them. That's pretty much it. Oh, don't worry, Mortimer. Don't worry. That's perfect. I know that a lot of people watching me for not that long, and that's alright. Some people are watching me for longer, but I'm always talking a lot. The only moment when we are not talking, if there's like characters talking, because well, that's bad. You can enter. Wukong in mythology is such a cool character. Yeah, I think it's very cool, guys. I think it's very cool. I really like mythology that way. At some point, I would be happy to see the game based on like Irish mythology. That could be very cool too, guys. That would be so good. Oh, I really like that Irish part. I think United Kingdom has a lot of cool mythology. Why we don't have that shit in France? Like, our mythology here is kinda boring.
God, I still remember there was this really old game that was a repo of GTA. And there was a dude, I think it was either First World War or Second World War. And it was like he was sabotaging shit and
Oh yeah, like Saboteur.
saboteur, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
why did I enter? Oh, mistakes were made.
Are you fucking serious? Why the fuck you enter?
I didn't think. Okay.
You also moved, you not just entered.
Yeah, well, I was completely relaxed because usually moving is fine. Yeah, I also made them tougher for you, but
Yeah, you made them tougher for me, that's for sure. Don't worry, it's not like I'm going to die, so...
So yeah, that was a very weird game.
Whoa!
That was a very old and weird game.
And that's pretty much what we have, guys. Great Irish myth, yeah. Did you read Iron Druid? Wow. Whoa. I've been reading chat.
Yeah.
I've been reading chat. I'm going to be absolutely honest. I've been reading chat. So it doesn't matter what I'm playing, guys. I'm always going to die because I'm reading chat. That's why I can't play fucking hardcore. I've been reading chat for so long. Alright. And let me just go back and fix that issue. Like, look, there's not even health at that dude. He literally, like, gone.
Yeah,
That's
he's definitely gone. What happens? I'm gonna pick up some Unix. And feed them to my... Wait, you picked up all the Unix.
Exactly, I mean...
I wanted to come because you never picked them up.
Oh, see, and 40 more, remember. Like, started very late today. And hey, Bro Holka, thank you very much for following. That's an unusual nickname. How you came up with that? Oh,
yeah,
guys,
81 more level and I'm done.
how many?
81, I'm currently 81.
Oh, you're done.
82.
You need 84.
Oh.
I'll recheck. You have
Yeah,
stuff.
you're right. I have it in my stash. 84, yes. You know, I'll probably go just...
No. Let's continue. Alright. And yeah, great Irish myth could be very nice. I'm currently doing a level 1 temple for the Locust to corrupt some boots. I didn't know people farm those up in level 1 areas. Yeah, there's just like so many options like that. Wish me luck on this double corrupt. It's the last one I'm going to try for today. How many you tried before, Big Hanky? Good luck to you, that's for sure.
Yeah, good luck for sure.
I mean, I hope you will get something really cool. Yeah, it's mine. It's just like drop from...
Incubator.
Yeah, from the incubators. And yeah, guys, I honestly think it's break. Oh, for fucking sake! Seriously, it break. You need to give them to me next time. I have a streamer's client, so don't worry, I'm going to receive a proper corruption for you. So guys, continue talking about that. I think Black Myth Wukong looks very cool. I think the only games that I kind of thought is not that good is Stellar Blade for PlayStation. Yeah, I checked it a few times, I'm like, well, I don't know why people even like it. It's honestly looked not good, but I really liked Wukong. I think Wukong looks amazing. I've seen a few videos and whoa, that shit is cool. That shit is cool. I also like to be, like, I like to play as monkey. I really like the monkey part. It could be fun.
You need to return to the monkey.
Yeah, exactly. I'm also pretty happy for the developer. And Elden Ring DLC is also on the table. They're probably going to play that soon as well after PoE. But currently, just PoE, we still have some ideas for content that we want to do. But you know, the biggest issue for PoE is pretty much that it's limited in terms of what you can do in one season. And at some point, season ends and another one is not really starting. I would be happy to try to play like D4, for example, but D4 is not really starting the new season, and I will not play the season that kind of failed already.
Oh well, that's what you're calling that.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. Like, it's not my bad that the season has failed. It's not my bad that the season has failed. Never thought I'd spend that much in a story game. Oh, yeah, I'm like a very big fan of Elden Ring, and I really like all Souls-like guys. If I would be not a content creator for, PoE, I would do Elden Ring videos. That's for sure. Maybe I even try Elden Ring videos. I'm absolutely serious about that. I'm talking about D4. I think D4 is not that bad anymore. It's kind of mediocre now, and you can even enjoy it if you're playing for a little at the start of the season. So I think maybe at the next season when they're going to do a DLC with Spiritborn, we will go there and play maybe like for a few weeks. 1 week, maybe 2 at
Yeah, I'm
best.
curious what they're gonna introduce in the DLC, honestly, because
Ring of Calandra price is crushing. I bought one for tasting. Oh, well, I mean, they're like so fucking common right now.
yeah, there are not enough good rings to mirror.
Oh, that's awesome. I really would like to do some cool streams for Elden Ring. I honestly wanted to do like only bow run, and I also wanted to do like one stream run for the DLC. So stream is not ending until I finish the DLC.
The thing is, will you level up a new character?
Oh yeah. So 2 streams. One, yeah, that's pretty much the stream when I'm completing the full game. Second is pretty much the stream when I'm completing the DLC.
That's nuts.
Yeah, that's like absolutely nuts. Oh, I think both are kind of fun. I think both are kind of fun. They're not
That's
that
the point.
overpowered.
That's the point, Gambostic. That's the point. It's like define the obvious.
For me, it feels like that whole idea with cooperation modes are kind of making the game too easy. I'm not really, like, I'm trying to make it as hard as possible, so I would probably not go for it. But I'm pretty happy that people are having so much fun with it, so I totally support the development.
Honestly, I think if you have already completed the game, it could add a nice edge to the game because you will have.
I have friends I'll be able to convince to watch when you do walk on. Oh, seriously? Oh, that's cool. Thank you very much, Big Hanky. I have never been good at them, but I'm always having fun watching gameplay of them. Oh, I played Lords of the Fallen, and developers watched us. We literally had developers on stream, guys, of Lords of the Fallen. That's been so fucking fun. Yeah, you can tell that story, Nami.
Yeah, okay. He was basically finishing the campaign, like the whole game, and then some dudes pops in and he's like, "How do you like the game?" And I'm like, "Okay, that's weird." He had a check mark, so I didn't really know what the name of the company was. So I was like, "Okay, just some dude with a check mark came to our stream and is asking questions. All right." But then Ron started talking kind of strangely, and I realized, well, something is not right here.
And yeah, talking about the Lords of the Fallen, why you hated it, Gamble 6? Yeah, you're right. You're right. There have been some issues for them, but we need to consider that it's pretty much their first game, and I wouldn't call it too good, but they had some cool ideas in there. Cool ideas. So I think it's a nice start. Maybe their next game is going to be better. I had some issues too.
Oh wait, I think it was the second game.
They kind of changed the team. Yeah, it's like a second, but they changed the team heavily, and it's mostly like new people.
Yeah, because the first one was barely a game at all. There were like 2 areas, and they looked the same. That was bad.
I did a Kung Fu run 4 days ago. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm talking about that part. Like if you look at Elden Ring, yeah, I mean, Elden Ring is definitely on another level. Are you gonna play Titan Quest 2? Oh, James, that's a very interesting question. Maybe. I'm not 1000% sure, but maybe. It's in the list for sure. I also would like to play some strategies, guys. I'm looking for Frostpunk. But I think if I'm going to play strategy, nobody's going to watch me.
Oh, we are
Like, seriously, there are probably going to be like 10 people watching me if I'm going to play strategy game. But I'm still going to do that because I like it. And I think it's going to be fun.
Honestly,
because, well, I'm going to sit there and kind of claim my stupid people that kind of want to go and die in the fucking nothingness. Like, freeze to fucking death. That's all I'm knowing. I really like Frostpunk.
Yeah, Frostpunk is just good because it provides so much drama.
Yeah, exactly. It provides so much joy. It's just like a reaction stream at that point.
Yeah.
I'm just reacting to my fucking people doing stupid shit.
You're
So
like,
I think this is the main part, everybody.
you're like, I have never.
I need a camera for it. I need a camera
I
for
would have
it.
never believed people could be that stupid, but yeah, they could.
But they are. Overall, I like the game and I played patch as I was wild. Yeah, I can agree. I honestly can imagine they have like very confusing approach to zones itself. I can perfectly agree. You know, that's been one of the feedback messages that I told that I can tell to developers when they've been on my stream. Like I literally tell them that they need to improve. How do you call that?
Give me the card, boy. You're taking the card.
No, I'm taking the card. I'm taking the
Give
shit
me the
tape.
claw. You're just stealing items from me at this point.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing here. And guys, I wanted to say that my feedback for the developers were being kind of similar. I was really unhappy in how the game showcasing where you need to go and what you need to do. Sometimes it's so fucking not obvious. And that's so strange. I mean, I really like when you have some cool things and you can like explore or find something cool. But when you just don't know where to go and there's no pointers or even like any commentary from in-game characters, that just feels strange. It's not like I lost a lot of time, but I think there's been a moment when I've been trying to find a way for 20 minutes.
Also, as far as I remember, there have been some really wonky places where technically, like, if your character would jump, your character would just get over the blockage, but it wasn't really happening. Like, you know, like the games from the 90s or 2000s where you couldn't walk somewhere just because the game told you so. Not exactly because it made sense.
Well, I mean, it's like in The Witcher, you can go there because there's just like dragons and shit.
You know,
So
I never understood that shit.
I just like a strange approach to creating blockages for a player. They needed to use a like very big auction instead. Because you know, guys, in The Witcher, when you are coming to the end of the map, you can go further, and there's like a phrase, dragons are living there. And you're like, well, right, I'm a Witcher, dragons are here. I know I'm not really killing dragons, but I would be happy to meet them at least. So can I do that? I really like dragons. So yeah, I think it's a dragon time. Why I can go in there? I think that's the most stupidest idea to use that phrase to showcase that you can go somewhere. For me, it just looks like a tease. So instead of kind of discouraging me, it's encourages me. That's my biggest issue.
Yeah, but then
I
the
was just
character
like-
turns back and it pops up the minimap, so...
And you're like, wow,
Well, I
no.
guess hint taken.
Like, point taken, but why?
Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm at 80, 83, 80, so, like, the next one is the last.
I was thinking about trying Lords again since when I was playing the developers really were dropping tons of fixes. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff that I've been doing. And I think it's kind of awesome. I also been kind of shocked that they're checking the streams. And that's been a very pleasant experience for me. I can't imagine Blizzard checking the streams for their game, guys. They're probably going to be shocked. Like, whoa, you can play it like that?
Yeah, that was very sweet. Very sweet.
More, yes, so let me... Yeah, let me just do that. 58. No bleached form. That's alright.
Yeah, I'm not entering. It's fine.
Yeah, please don't enter. You will just give them double health and that's it. And yeah, well, alright. Yeah, that's just like very easy when you're not entering. Oh, vacant melee physical damage support. It's not even that bad as far as I remember, like 70 kills.
Not bad.
I installed the game like a year ago and started over. I spent 3 hours trying to reach the last 2 beacons, but all I ended up doing was going in circles for hours. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be very annoying in that regard, and some things very, very hard to find. I had the same experience, to be honest. Oh, that's
Yeah,
just
the-
like tier 3.
The-
Oh, hey there, Revan, how are you doing?
What?
Oh, I'm just like talking with Revan.
No, why did you enter? That's what I'm.
And yeah, we started very late today, guys. I'm pretty sorry for it. We've been working on a very cool video that took a lot of activity from us. You can pretty much just check it out. That's really appreciated. Oh, you just got back. You know, for you, it's just perfect. People are asking me how to sustain flasks Varkanda bossing. Well, I mean, I thought it's kind of obvious.
Yeah,
You just need to
will you
roll it.
help me with the 20?
Yeah, well, I don't.
I can just enter any map that you're running, honestly. Like, I'll get those 20% and then I'll just go away.
I think we'll go like a safer road, to be honest.
Yeah, because we don't need to run more, maybe. It will be an overkill.
Hey guys, just trying to disenchant as much items as possible right now. Alright, so yeah, it's late start today because I wanted to work on that video. And I'm going to use I'm going to try a very cool strategy in probably like 10 minutes. What do you mean?
The way to say.
Oh, alright, yeah. And hey, an anonymous gifter! Wow, seriously, and he's gifted.
Oh,
His
that,
nickname is like Anonymous Gifter. And he's literally gifting subs. That's insane! Thank you very much, man. You really have that nickname. So it's planned. It's planned. Are you gifting only one or you're gifting many of them? Are you gifting them to everybody? Or only to worthy people? That's like very interesting. And thank you very much, by the way. Tier 0 items go for 1.5 million dust, but they're kind of expensive. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a little too annoying. I wouldn't go for it. I just like drop.
oh, that's cool. I
So
never
who
seen
did
it.
that?
I think it was Big Hank.
I think, yeah, if you're gifting Big Hank, if it's been you, you need to pretty much do that like from not anonymous, because you will receive like, how do you call it, like a crown or like a golden thingy, and I'm always expect that golden thingy to be close to your nickname. Today I opened the stream and I seen your nickname. I'm like, alright, so where's the golden thingy? Are you real Big Hanky or not? Because you always have that. And thank you for the support, by the way, man. Alright, so what we currently have? We will need to run one more thingy. It's not a big issue. Let's
I
run.
thought it was an actual name. It looked like an actual name. Can you register? Can you register Twitch account with an anonymous gifter?
I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure. I'm going to test. Yeah, alright, so golden thingy is back. Golden thingy is
Thank you very
back.
much.
That's perfect. Thank you very much.
Is there an option to be anonymous, or how does it work?
Yeah,
It's-
you can literally gift like one, and that's perfect. Now you have a golden thingy.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's just honestly, it's the first time we're seeing that. I have never seen that before.
Anyway, guys, I think for streams like Wukong or Elden Ring, that would be very cool to have a camera. So,
Honestly, I don't even know how you would stream on YouTube.
is
Because
the camera or what's wrong?
no, look, they have soundtrack that.
Oh, well, I don't know, like Cyberpunk did. Anyway, guys, you can tell that story. Cyberpunk is literally banned our shit.
Yeah, but it wasn't Twitch because we were not streaming on YouTube back at the end of the day. So I don't know what would have happened if we would stream that on YouTube. It's really tricky with the single players because they have copyrighted soundtrack, and we were playing a Cyberpunk, and then when you complete the game and you are reaching the the credits and you're like checking, discussing and stuff, and then after that, next day, we're receiving a thing from Twitch like your Path of Exile was muted because it contained copyrighted material.
And I'm like, I just fucking played your game. What kind of copyrighted
Yeah.
material? You literally put a song in there. It's not my fucking bad. That's
Yeah, that's really strange. And I don't know what would have happened if it was YouTube, because YouTube is way more strict. They just don't allow anything. I mean, it's really scary playing single player games on YouTube. Just because maybe they have like wobbly legal parts and they will auto sue you or something.
and they will kick my ass. Yeah, exactly.
That's really bad. That's
Alright, so has streaming on YouTube improved anything? It used to be really bad. You need to schedule and create a thumb. Oh, exactly. You need to schedule and create a fucking thumbnail for every stream. And they're literally doing it every stream.
oh, kill that thing, please. Thanks.
So I'm like absolutely serious. They're doing it every stream.
Also, you need to type in the name of the game that you're playing every stream as well. That makes no sense. Also, you need to define the language or every stream too. Like, is it so hard? Like, we're not going to suddenly start to speaking Chinese. Why doesn't it say that automatically? That's bizarre.
Plenty story games have copyright music. Some now also come with streamer mode for that reason. Yeah, we need a streamer mode for that. We absolutely need a streamer mode for that, guys, because otherwise I'm going to be banned on YouTube.
Okay, see you, bye. Drop me the money though.
Oh, you know, I think they care about that. They're even buying like big streamers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there have been like multiple people. I'm 1000% sure they pretty much paid for last week.
Oh, think?
Oh, I mean, yeah, they have like the YouTube director personally invited him. Like they even have a Twitter correspondence or something like that. So they're paying for big YouTubers and big streamers overall. And he's been like very big on Twitch as far as I remember.
Oh, wait, he left completely?
Yeah, he's not streaming on Twitch right now.
Yeah, he was bought for sure. Yep.
So yeah, it's not the only question. That's insane that he just went for YouTube. You happy culture? What do you mean by that, Big Hanky? Yeah, I honestly want to agree, but
I need money. Oh, you dropped some stuff.
whoa, that's been very aggressive. It's been too aggressive, to be honest, at that point.
Well, I'm sitting right next to you. I can just pull a gun or, I don't know, something else.
You can do whatever.
And ask you for money. Divine money, please. Yeah, this is so weird. Honestly, I think it will never lead to suing anybody. You will never go to any court. The only thing that will happen is YouTube is gonna ban you and that's it. They don't care.
Well, I mean, you can try to sue them.
Yeah, that's true.
In theory.
Theoretically, you could, but good luck if they're in the US.
Well, they're in the fucking United States, and you're like in Europe, so...
Yeah, good luck. Like, that's very complicated.
Alright. Oh, we missed the train. Better luck next time. Alright. Anyway, guys, I really like to travel by plane and not by train.
Oh, I adore.
Is there like a high plane? We need that and stuff.
Plane. Well, that comes right after you get the hype train up and running.
Also, it comes after. Alright.
Well, obviously train came first, and then there was plane.
But how we can be sure?
I don't know.
I'm mostly kidding, but yes. Alright guys, so let me see what can we do.
Do you need to keep Lightning 3 or?
What do you mean?
Lightning 3 I have.
Oh, you can keep it there. Yes. Got to wait for the High Brother to invite it. Well, probably. Are they going to fly themselves? Are they going to fly to their deaths? That's pretty much the most important questions here.
Wow, why is everything with you so grimdark?
Well, I don't think it's up to me. It's
Right.
That was the culture feeling, not my bad.
I would say that you're not family friendly, but then I realized that, well, you're not.
A very sad ending, I would say.
Oh, hype jets and hype. Oh my god, that sounds awesome.
You know, I really like the idea of Skype Airlines. I'm like 1000% in for it.
You would pay with hype something. Alright.
Seriously, so instead of coming up with like a proper idea, you want like, well, hype something.
Yes, exactly.
Is it literally...
I'm not thinking that through. Okay, let me open my POB. I need to figure out what I need to buy to set it up.
Hey guys, get rid of ritual because I'm going to test new farming strategy today, and if that farming strategy is going to be like good, it's going to be in the video tomorrow. If not, yeah, it's not going to be in the video tomorrow. I think that shit is simple.
Well, yes, I would say so. Okay, so in the helmet.
But it will make me think about soul plane. I think soul plane sounds kind of fun. Yeah, they'll probably just add more and more basic stuff like that for maps and the rest. For maps and the rest. I'm not sure that I even need to block everything in that setup. Blocking takes a lot of points, and it could be not that good. What would you test around? Hey, Hawk, how are you doing, man? Nice timing to start the stream. Oh, that's like very bad timing. I'm pretty sorry for it. And Sap Lewis, how are you doing, man? Yeah, I'm pretty sorry about it. And unfortunately, we've been just working on the ritual video, and the video been like very big, and it took a lot of time to complete and prepare. It took much longer than we expected, so that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it what we currently have. Unfortunately, alright. So what I will test? I will test PACKSIZE farming strategy. A very simple one, but...
Yeah, we thought,
yeah,
why not?
we thought that it could work. There was like
Yeah.
a huge chance that it could
If it's gonna work, we'll even tell the whole backstory, but
Oh, you already watched it? Well, what do you think, Louis? Have you watched it like the whole one? That's big.
yeah, it's like 23 minutes.
You know, I will start with tier 16s, but we will see, maybe I will try 17s too. It's a little harder with 17s right now, because recommending them to people could be tricky. Some people can't properly farm tier 17. Like, I can do any, but yeah, people are different in that regard. And I'm just trying to open some points. Hey, Artsky, how are you doing, man? That's why I have my monies. Why? That's just like my general question, why? Hey, Shadow of the Dark God, how you doing, man? You removed duration notes for the test and how it ended. Oh, the Harbinger. That's why ETH or English is not my first language and I don't really understand a lot. A few I can learn. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. And some people are still leaving some messages to me. Alright, so duration for the shrine, doing great. Love your videos. Always look forward to watching and listening to them. Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you very much for all the support. And yeah, I think the new video is kind of fire. It's kind of fire. I really like it. And there's like huge amount of information that could help you. And removing duration nodes, I kind of, well, yeah, I want to do that too. I want to do that too. I mostly want to do that because I'm trying to reach amount of maps. And that mapping bonus could be very, very fun. Alright guys, so let me think a little what we will need to do. So I'm trying to rise amount of potential tier 17 that I will be able to drop in the process. So that's why I'm picking like such strange options out there. I also think that I will probably like unblock Breach because I think it's nothing bad about Breach. And maybe even Abyss at some situations. I need at least one more point. And to be honest, 3 more here. Yeah, that's just like very questionable, guys. Just like very questionable. Just not enough points. That's funny, guys, but like for real, not enough points. Probably getting rid of the rituals, like of the shrines completely would be a great idea. What about tier 78 mode Delirium? Oh, you know, Hawk, I haven't tested it for some time, but I tried it at the start of the league, and to be honest, it was bad. Like, I wasn't happy. I will probably try more for like greater bait strategy, for example, so it could be interesting. And yeah, map sustain is the main seller of this strategy. You'll get a few maps that would drop a couple of kills. I found that divines aren't dropping much in this route though. We will see. I have a few cool ideas that are currently not that popular. If it will work good, it's going to be in the video. Do you think the Eviscerate variant is as tanky as your build? I'm not sure. How many like charges Eviscerate has? If the same like 9 or 10 charges, like endurance charges, then yes. So it should be kind of similar, to be honest. I'm just not sure what kind of items are used here and what kind of build version we are talking about. Yeah, dropping one more shrine. That's like interesting. I need more points. I need more points because I need to take Shaping the World and I need to take Skittering Swarms. Perfectly, I also need Chittering Champions too. But alright, champions, like, fuck them. If you're not going to take it for now, alright? But the rest. 5 endurance. No, it's not that tanky. You need more endurance to be as tanky as I am currently. You can remove the top note of the shaper. Do you really need double incurs? Yeah, exactly. So it's pretty much here for the incurs. And I think the whole strategy is going to profit heavily, Shadow or the Dargat, from incurs. That's the main idea. They're going to boost the PACKSIZE and incurs. So it's an incur farming strategy. That's very unusual, I know. It's like incurs.
Also, we're not going to farm E-cores, we're going to farm embers.
Embers are like a lot of options. And I also need like quantity, I'm not fucking sure. And hey Luis, unless I did something wrong in PoE, I kept the bleed DPS for my Lacerate. Oh, you know, you need to change configuration to Uber Boss, so it will not be capped. And hey TG Select, how are you doing, man? Yeah, embers. With 40 divines, do you think I can have your build to farm quite comfortably? Yeah, you should be alright. Just don't overbuff and you should be alright. Oh, well, what else? Like, I'm not fucking sure. Maybe I can get rid of all the blocks. So let's save. But to be honest, I want to keep the blocks because it's kind of making scarabs much better. So yeah, guys, I'm blocking all of the stuff here, like heist, I'm blocking blight, I'm blocking rituals, I'm blocking expedition and sacred graph and legion, mostly because I don't want to drop those scarabs. And scarabs is one of the main reasons why it's even blocked. So yeah, that's just like heavily questionable. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Not a single chance. Yeah, I think blocks are absolutely great. And hey, Jessica, how are you doing? And yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry about us starting very late today, but we did a very, very cool video about the ritual, and that's just like absolutely awesome. To be honest, it took so long for us. It's been in production for almost 20 hours. So yeah, it's been kind of hard. So that's why we started a little later. Yeah, we'll watch the video soon. Oh, that's awesome, TJ Slot. Leave me like a comment on YouTube. What you like about that one. Dislike, or what you even think. That should be awesome. Alright, guys. So, Did you see the glass I crafted? Give me a link. Doing good. Finished last year 8 map at 3 divines now. It's getting more dangerous. Oh, you're doing very good, Jessica. And welcome back, Mortimer. How are you doing? Okay, so I almost prepared my 3, but unfortunately I think I need more points.
Could you please drop bullets? Yeah, never mind. Should I buy Awaken level 5?
Yeah. Level 5 in quality. Just like pay whatever. I will drop you more currency if needed. At what level can I start building? I'm currently at level 83. I think perfectly it would be if you would be like closer to 90. Like, I've been playing Lacerate from the start, but hey guys, I'm not fucking sure. Like, skittering swarms would be so good, but that's so questionable at the moment. Because we need the scarabs, and yep.
How much is 0.3 divines?
Alright, let's go radical. Let's go radical. Let's get like 0.3 divines.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, 50 Kelsos.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, give him like 50. Hey guys, on top of that, I also will be able to get like cheatering champions if I prefer, or even normal quantity in there. Without dropping merge radius, I don't see it's happening. Oh, so I did that, Big Hanky. As you can see, I did that. Merge radius stays. What's the nickname again? It's Forbidden Raider. Yeah, I have that job. Both 500 fusings to try to 6-link, bad luck. Oh, to be honest, Jessica, I would probably recommend to use right now for a 6-link. I would just buy 6-link. 6-link costs like 5 Kelsos. So you can get a very decent 6-link that way. Ron, I got Kalin Strike on my X. What can I replace the Lacerate Jewel Kalin Strike? Oh, I would definitely replace it with Maim if you don't have Maim. And if you have Maim, I would probably go for Brutality. Oh, Big Hanky can 6-link for you, Jesse. Oh, I like those. I like those. That's cool. That's awesome job, TJ Slot. How much you paid? I like it. The only bad part, you don't have armor. So perfectly you need armor. Otherwise it's working. Why you have tricks in your nickname, Big Hanky? Alright guys, so let's try to run. Let's try to run at least one more map. Like one more basic map. Let's just run basic Massa with the room. And let's see what kind of scarabs we can use for it. So, Monsters Lineage is pretty much the first one. It's going to work well. Hordes are pretty much the second one, so it's nice as well. And the rest is pretty much very questionable. 2 additional royal monsters in the area will be Pantheon touched. So pretty much Nemesis. Maybe spend 2-3 divines rolling it. Oh, that's awesome, TG Slab. And hey Chubby, yeah, so scarabs for juicing maps. Hordes, Monsters Lineage, Nemesis. And how much is Nemesis right now? Like 6 Chaoses? I think it's alright. I also think Escalation is a very decent scarab for the setup, but adding more rare monsters is probably the key. So let's add additional packs. And let's add Divinity Rare Touched monsters. Alright guys, so currently I think that setup should work very decently. And in the map itself, I'm probably going to push like Domination probably. Alright guys, let's try that. Let's see how well it's going to perform. Let's see what I will be able to get and how it will be able to work. Like minus resistances, I definitely feel that. Running Domination is probably one of the best, yeah, options for it. Yep, could be an issue. Could be an issue. The question is, are we going to receive Summoning Cores versus the Red Altars? Whoa, yeah. So we're starting with the Grand Elder Chambers. And I think there are so many rares, and rares have a lot of bonuses with us, with the scarabs. Yeah, that could be a little faster, to be honest, but the map, it is what it is. Whoa, you know? Yeah, that provides a lot of issues. I would probably need to add a flask for myself to fix in that part. Just like all maximum resistances are kinda... Oh. Oh, it's not that. I know what's killing me, guys. I know what's killing me. I'm killing myself with shield charge.
What? Oh, reflect. Yeah. Can you put elemental damage with attacks?
Hey guys, that's an issue. Yeah, I could, to be honest, awaken elemental damage at attacks. I just think I'm reflecting my own damage from the shield charge.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Wow, yeah. So I can't literally move using my main skill, because otherwise it's going to just feel bad. So take chaos damage during any flask effect. I think it's alright. I think it's alright. The only moment I don't see in my stash. Yep. Yeah, some of the bonuses are kinda annoying. I'm also receiving a lot of gold that way. But unfortunately, because of the reflect, I just can't move properly in there. That's strange.
Yeah, that's...
And yeah, what's up, Nemi?
That's strange.
I think you wanted to tell me something. What? So yeah, exactly. When I'm trying to use...
Hide it from the panel.
A shield charge, yeah, pretty much I'm just killing myself.
You need to hide it from the panel.
So guys, suffering from success, I think. Suffering from success. Since you have too much damage, I'm literally one-shotting myself. Oh, monsters are doing a lot of damage here too, but... Yep. Alright. I'm not sure if recommending Nemesis to people is a very good idea. Like, it feels good for me, to be honest. I see a lot of gold, and I think I still will be able to clear it just fine. But to be honest, I think it could be busted. Like, whoa, yeah. Pretty much that's it. Why don't you use Rejects Awaken PoE 3 to roll maps? Oh... Like, I'm not afraid of Reflect. Usually I can do that. I don't need Regex at all because I can literally run all possible options. So everything. I think it's that map, it's just the situation with left maximum resistances and reflect at the same time. And I still will be able to finish it, so that map is not like failed or anything. And it's good for the test. Hey guys, what's up with the body armor? What are you doing in there? Alright. Most of the time, like, I'm feeling good with it. But you know, red altars is kinda... Yeah, it's kinda not really that apparent. I'm definitely not sure how good they are compared. But we will test, we will test. I will probably need a few more maps to pretty much confirm or deny how well the current strategy is working. And yeah guys, I'm receiving a lot of damage in there. Like, maybe additional modifiers will be an interesting option. Because they can give us pack size and they can give us quantity. The biggest issue, it's not going to be relaxed. Because if I'm going to add modifiers, the maps are going to be very hard, like that one, for example. I'm not sure how well it is to recommend to anybody else. Otherwise, I kinda like the strategy. I kinda like what I see.
Oh, really? Is it the one that we wanted to try?
Yeah, it's the one that you want to try, but I will probably need to re-pick the scarabs.
You will.
Like, I picked a lot of strange ones.
Yeah, are you using influence for?
You know, sometimes Big Hanky, I'm reading your message and like, whoa. And on the other hand, thank you very much for helping Jesse there, Big Hanky. I just like heavily appreciate it, man. You're awesome. Alright guys, so that's been like basic test. Yeah, I received 1 Grand Eldritch, and pretty much a lot of scarabs. Also some maps. So generally map sustain is very nice for that strategy. It could be better, but that's what we currently have. That's what we currently have. And whoa, I also seen your message, Luis. You've been mentioning that you can see the wisps. To be honest, I can't see them myself as well.
Yeah, they're very, very hard to notice. We kind of did that preview, like how it should look, but it's barely visible. Like, so that you could get a faint understanding of how it's supposed to look, but honestly, just invisible.
Oh, you know Shadow of the Dark God? That answer is kinda pretty easy. You can run my basic strategy for maps, and on top of basic strategy for maps, I just recommend you to use like a cartography scarab of corruption. So I already have that video. I can give you a link. It's on YouTube. And it's about the maps themselves, so check that out. And we can't see shit too, Luis. Like, at all. Seriously, man, we can't see shit. That's obvious. Alright, guys. They're wispy. Yeah, obviously. They're so fucking wispy. Ooh, alright. Yeah, check it out. If you will have questions about how it works or like where exactly it needs to go, stuff like that, feel free to just ask me on stream. I will be happy to help you out. And let me see what I've been trying currently. Pretty much, I think I noticed PACKSIZE, hordes. That's a very basic pick. That's a very basic pick. And on top of that, I would probably just pick rares. So I wasn't happy with Scarab of Divinity. I think it adds a lot of annoying shit in the map, and it just feels bad. I'm also not sure about Nemesis. I think Nemesis right now adds a lot of additional like strain to the strategy, and it's just going to feel worse because of that. I've been thinking about Radiant Storms. They're so fucking cheap. I tested Plenty and I hate Plenty. I think Plenty sucks. It gives almost nothing. So only 3 packs of magic monsters and they're dropping divination cards, that's pretty much it. Unfortunately, they're not dropping normal divination cards, they're dropping literally random ones. And hey Mortimer, don't worry, I will always repeat myself for you, man, don't worry. So I don't use regex because I pretty much can run any map. So I can run any mod and I'm not afraid of anything. So I don't really need regex, I'm only rolling for higher quantity. So high quantity is good, everything else is not that important. Who have Whispers from Strangers blocked? That's not me. Yeah, I have some masses in there. 8 mods, so let's probably try to run that. One, two, three, four. How much is Bloodline Scarab right now, guys? How much is Bloodline Scarab? Can we add Alva to that strategy? Is there a chance? Is she going to drop like cool shit?
If you're going to boost currency, she could.
How I'm running Reflect on my Gladiator. So when I need to run Reflect on my Gladiator, I just replace the body armor. So here is the body armor that I use when I need to run Reflect. That's pretty much it. Oh, no, Jesse, don't worry. Don't worry. You can continue, and I'm pretty happy that you're fixing that part for yourself. 32 chaoses for Bloodline. I'm not sure, everybody. I'm not sure. Alright guys, so let me try more, alright? Let me try more, so let's not over focus on that shit, let me try more. And the last scarab, that's questionable, the last scarab. I've been thinking even about escalation. Oh no, like I think I will repeat that, so I will run 8 modes and qualities and 8 modes again. I don't think I really need that 1 point. But yeah, there's a possibility like that, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. And what else I'm not using? Like, I'm using most of the stuff. Maybe I can... Invasion is like... Invasion is almost free. We can try to run Invasion. Since yeah guys, we have a rare monster that... Or we can try to run Invasion. Let's see how it's going to go. Let's see how it's going to go. Alright. It feels kind of profitable, in my opinion. Well, alright. I also drop a lot of gold with that strategy. And a lot of currency too, which is not bad. And scarabs, 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 scarabs. So I think the strategy is very well working in terms of providing scarabs. Yeah, as you can see, guys, I don't really care a lot about mods. Like, I'm not even checking them most of the time. I think that map is annoying just because they're kind of slowing me down. And I'm like so fucking slow. And then, in the moment, if you will have like questions, don't
Yeah,
hesitate,
okay.
just ask me about them.
Also, POBB.in added the link to this website that kind of online path building.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, I think that maybe it was kind of together with the dude or something. It's very laggy, but
But it's working, yeah, I can imagine.
yeah, that's really cool. I mean, you don't have to download the POB. Could be very convenient.
Oh, we have a solitaire here.
Okay, this shit doesn't work.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I tried.
Hey guys, I don't know why anybody would like to use online PoE, but if you like to use online PoE, don't hesitate, you can pretty much do that, so don't even worry.
It doesn't show me the tree though, so kind of useless.
Alright. So I think the rest is kind of working very good.
Theoretically, you could run like the corrupted one, or what do you think?
Oh, what do you mean, like corrupted?
Like the one you were doing for the tier 17s. Wow.
Which one? Like a Tempest?
Probably, yeah, I don't remember the name. Keystone. It corrupts everything.
Also, less recovery fails. Less recovery fails. Yeah, I still can perfectly run it, but it ruins my survivability a little, I would say. Alright. And you know what I currently feel like the biggest issue?
Hmm.
It's literally Exarch himself.
Oh.
I feel like he's not really providing a lot of altars.
Have you like picked all the pack size for him?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, obviously, just rechecking.
Yeah, guys, you know, I think maybe I'm just unlucky, but currently Exarch don't really want to provide any stuff to me. So it's hard to profit from him because there is no way to profit from him.
Repick to blue, or
You know, I will test more. That map is like very annoying in terms of buffs, so I will probably retest that on a few maps at least. But generally, yeah, I think it just feels very, very strange. Yeah, there are times when I only see 2 altars. Well, I'm not even sure I see 2, considering I'm spending scarabs for him. Yeah, I would say that's a little questionable, at least in my opinion. Maybe using map scarab could be considered like very well. Hey guys, talking about that, any of you have bloodline scarab? Yeah, let me know. I will need to buy some because I want to test the strategy with them.
Where can I put extra points?
Extra point?
Yeah, 3 points left.
Oh, to be honest, I think you need to recheck that part. I'm not sure you should, but in such situation, let me see. Hey guys, give me like a second. We will see what will drop into maps. Alright.
Yeah, basically picks everything.
Yeah, I think there's some possibilities, like different ones, mostly for masteries and stuff like that. You can put one here for that, for example.
Mhm.
And 3 points, you told me, right?
Yeah, 2 more. Also, I'd probably level up.
You can also go here,
I
like,
can go to...
oh, you can just go to Wicked Ward and don't
Yeah.
pick anything else.
Good idea, yep. Thanks.
Oh, I guess, give me a second.
One, two, three. 2, 3. Oh, it's the same basically.
What?
Yeah, I'm just checking how to path.
Oh, yes, yeah, I'm kind of back. I'm kind of back. Let's see what we will drop on that map. Also, reduce chance to block, that will be very hard to run with Gladiator. You know, that's funny, since with Gladiator guys, we're pretty much trying to get only block as a defensive measure. It could be very annoying if we can't get the block on. Alright. And yeah, I think that part is working too. A lot of Murogen as well, but I'm not exactly sure we're benefiting enough from invasion. Okay, we're definitely dropping something, but I'm not sure how well prepared is that. And let me see. But running domination is still probably one of the best strategies considered. Alright. So right now the biggest issue on my side is pretty much the red, like Exarch, is not providing any fucking altars. I'm dropping a lot of mobs, by the way, so maybe it's just like a good idea to combine it with mapping strategy, like a dedicated one. Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Alright too. So right now, not a single altar. I think it just ruins the purpose.
Yeah, that's very strange.
Maybe trying Ether instead would be a better idea. And yeah, Jesse, Henke, have you kind of figured that out? How it worked out? Maybe I will also retry Pilfering with Bloodlines. Oh, working on it. Why you're missing a flask on this tune so far? I honestly want to use a Progenesis here, but I gave my Progenesis to Nemi, so I currently don't have it on me. And the last day I've been running without it. Yeah, I'll probably buy a second one after. Or I will take it back from you, Nemi.
Okay.
So yeah, what are you even working at, Big Hanky? And yep. So yeah, that's just like a kinda combo. And I also think it feels a little mysterious, don't you? It sounds a little mysterious because I don't have a flask. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So yeah, I have like Tainted Mythic Orb and stuff like that, so... I think if you can clear it fast, it makes sense. But compared to the amount of altars I'm receiving with blue, I'm not fucking sure it's just like very, very good. I had similar problem today with Harvest and didn't drop altars. Also from the map for 50k altars I had like, wow, that's insane. So maybe it's just like unlucky. Yeah, what's your ideas, guys? Should we try Bloodlines? Should we try Bloodlines? Because currently it feels like there's a lot of bubblegum, but not a lot of dedicated stuff. And it just feels a little, well, to be honest, strange. Like, wow. Oh, Orbs of Unmaking. I'm dropping a lot of Orbs of Unmaking. Oh, that's cool. Thank you very much for helping, Big Hanky. Hey guys, I think invasion is not what we need on there. Like, invasion is not really helping us. I honestly feel like invasion is not really providing a lot of bonuses here. Oh, seriously? You know, that would be funny if GGG would use some crazy shit like that. So, for example, if you play a lot, you're pretty much receiving like worse luck. And if you're playing a little, you're pretty much receiving better one. Oh, I think people would be furious if it would be pretty much known to the community. I think it would be just like a total breakdown of everything. Alright, so I will think what kind of setup we can try in there to pretty much reach a little better results. And give me like a second. So that's what we have. I think red one is just not working properly. And first one is working so fucking good. We probably will wait a little more, but yeah. I'm talking about soft caps, I'm not sure. I still have a lot of open space for additional scarabs, like at least one, and to be honest, two. So I want to test it before I will be able to come up with any proper ideas. I hated how Divinity worked. I don't think we need hunted traitors. Nemesis is not really good too. Like maybe trying Tempest could be interesting. Maybe trying Tempest could be interesting. But right now I've been thinking about using Escalation. That probably sounds a little too crazy, but you know guys, using Escalation that way, it could be a very interesting approach. Yeah, I'm also going to run like Underground Separate. Let me just run Underground Separate. I'm going to color them. Oh, that one is like, yeah, that one is 4 modes, so not a lot of issues with that. 84, 100, well, that's perfect. Yeah, I don't even use regex to color right now, because I think I just aim for 90 quantity, and that's pretty much it. Okay, so 84, 85, no. Alright. It could be a little faster, but we just need a small pack right here. We don't need a big pack. And that's pretty much it. Whoa, that's perfect. I'm not sure if I will be able to die, like to run it without dying, but
To die.
yeah. Like I'm alright without dying. I'm not even leveling properly, so. But rolling a map like that is always feels very cool. You know, guys, I think my vitality is kind of cheap.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just put it for cheap and people are spamming me, that's pretty much it.
I still remember how you put something today for cheaper than usual, and people like, please sell me this. That was strange.
Oh yes, that's like insane. You know guys, every time when I'm underpricing something, there's always people in my DMs and they spawn something like, Sir, please sell that. Like, sure, that's completely insane.
Yeah, people are weird.
I don't know why they're even doing that. Alright guys, so Underground Sea, only one left. Yeah, I think I can just... Oh, that's perfect, that's perfect. So I picked a set of maps that are going to be deadly as fuck, and right now I'm going to run them. And we will see how well it's going to work. Also, you know, I've been thinking that to speed up the whole process, it could be a pretty awesome idea to get syncretism. So I will think for a second what I would like to repick. Yeah, I would probably repick dedicated scarabs, but not even here, but here. Because scarabs from the boss, guys, it's definitely not the strongest node that you need. Alright, let's run it. So let's see if I will be able to make any proper profit, and if such a strategy could be viable, at least like a little. Alright. Only me, you haven't finished still?
No, I need to set up first.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. Should be like literally anything.
No, actually, I want something okayish.
Oh, you actually want something like okayish. Well, I mean, your choice. It could take a little more time. Hey guys, I still don't have suppress on that character, so we need to keep that in mind when we are talking about survivability and damage and stuff like that. I mostly don't have it because tattoos themselves cost a lot and it's so hard to buy them, to be honest. Oh, seriously? You're like on non-stop way to help all the new players be hankies. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, that happens pretty often. I warned one guy today that he put his stuff instead of for divines, he put that for
How
chaos.
much is exalted orb?
Like, not a lot.
Oh no, it's fine. I think we can.
So guys, finally I have some altars though. Maybe I was just like unlucky before. Oh, we have a whoa. Why we have a ritual? Like, why we even have a ritual? I kind of forgot that I'm not doing rituals in that strategy. Because here we don't really need any kind of mechanics on top of basic ones. But yeah, look. That's working. Also chisels and stuff like that, that's awesome. So right now the next theory is pretty much adding Alva and trying to profit from Alva.
Oh, so it was a cool idea
Oh, I saw.
originally. 145 of those.
And it was so sad. Yeah, that happens pretty often, guys. There's always people who's kind of trying to prey on something like that. What kind of item is being big hanky? So I think it just could be very, very interesting. Yep. Yeah, some clearance. Yeah, I think that's kind of nice. Megalomaniac for this build I've been working on. Seriously. You know, most of the time Megalomaniacs cost nothing, so I can perfectly understand why that person been thinking that it cost nothing. Yeah, I think it just became much more popular right now because of the demand. Hey guys, you know, I would say drop is not bad. I would say drop is not bad. As you can see, just on pure chaos I dropped like 15 there, which is, to my opinion, kinda not that bad. I'm not really going to run the ritual, but the rest. Yeah, I'm also receiving crazy amount of chisels, crazy amount of maps, and I think even dropping tier 17 could be an option. So I think tier 17s are going to do like half. Oh well, yeah, my bad. Like half of the profit is going to be done by tier 17s.
Oh, that's bad. How do I counter stunt?
You should have a master race, as far as I remember.
Also, damage is very bad. Probably need more stuff.
All right. Let me see what we will have in the rest. Let me see what we'll have in the rest. So currently, guys, I think the PACKSIZE strategy is pretty much working alright. The only thing that we need to keep in mind that it could be hard for some people, just because of the load or beyond. Beyond can pretty much clap, especially if you overbuff it with rare bonuses. That's funny. What is even on that Miguel Maniac? Maybe I have one too. You know, I dropped so many Miguel Maniacs myself. While I've been farming Simulacrum for a challenge. And for video itself. Are you sure something wrong with me? Is your skill like level 21?
20.
You can buy 21, I think.
This will not be a huge.
Yeah, guys, I think that looks kind of nice. I think that looks kind of nice. And you can still get a lot of additional currency. Poison, Enduring, Composure, 2 that in combo. Oh, yeah.
Was terrible.
Because you need to work on the flasks, I can imagine. And yeah, I think we'll lose the music for a second, at least. And that's like very chill approach. I also don't think that we need to do a ritual here. So instead I will just... You don't have some gems leveled up?
Yeah, classes.
Alright.
I'll also go up to this unless I don't have ascendancy.
Yeah, you need that. It gives a lot.
Yeah, I just want in to test something. Like, to test how, like, if it works.
Alright, guys.
I don't know. I never had lags like that before. Like...
Alright, guys, so let me see. Oh, I have so many domination shrines and they're at the same time and in the same place. The biggest issue with Beyond for me, it feels like Beyond is taking so long to spawn. That's probably my biggest issue with Beyond, so. Everything else is working just perfectly. Yeah, Divination Scarabs that reward a map. That's perfect too. And anyways, I think Ether itself is just like more rewarding than Exarch, to be honest.
Oh, you run next. Oh, no.
No, I'm running Exarch right now still, so no
yeah,
Ether.
Ether is way more rewarding. You could get like Divine Shrines.
You know, I wouldn't even hope for Divine Shrines. I've been mostly interested in dropping Incourse, but you know, Ziggurat. That's perfect, guys. So chance to receive Ziggurat or stuff like that is definitely higher. And I would expect a lot of bonuses like that. Oh, have an amazing night, Jesse. Hope it helped you at least a little, and we'll be happy to see you tomorrow.
Have a good night, Jesse.
Yeah, we started like very late today. I hope tomorrow we are going to be earlier. Have an amazing night. I've been getting annoyed with scammers a lot today. My items worth. Oh, I mean, that's happening pretty often. There are so many scammers in PoE. And that's sad. At least it's pretty much what's happening when you just like don't have currency. Could be worse. They could scam you out of your like own money, like real money. Well, I mean, it's up to GGG to do something with that. But I think they just don't really want to moderate that part to check who's a scammer and who's not a scammer, so I can perfectly understand why we'll have a Wild West, and I think it's alright that way. I don't think they need to jump in immediately or do like ban waves. I think it could be too costing for them.
Yeah, it should also lead to some drama and stuff, so they're really trying to not do anything with that.
Yeah, I mean, it could lead to crazy amount of dramas. Alright, a lot of monsters. How do they get real? Oh, they're pretty much selling in-game currency for real money. And yeah, I also think it's mostly like scammy people, so nothing too crazy in that regard, or nothing too original. Happens every time, and probably like in every game too. Alright. Yeah, RMT is like very bad, and it's mostly in very poor countries because RMT for RMT for poorer countries is not that profitable, but if you're living in a very poor country, it could be an option for you. So a lot of people are still doing it. That's sad, unfortunately. So that's just like very sad. And you know, I think RMT in PoE is not even that popular compared to other games like World of Warcraft, for example.
I think World of Warcraft is more popular than PoE.
Oh yeah, like much more. I think it's just like a bigger game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my strategy is working kinda alright. I think my strategy is working kinda alright. It could be a little better, but that's pretty much it.
Oh, do you have the piece for the Esperance Plaza? Could you drop one? I need one. I don't need many. I'll be finding for you, thank you.
Alright. So yeah, guys, dropped one ziggurat, so I think at least some parts are working alright. Yeah, overall I'm pretty happy with the strategy. I think it's working. It could work better. I would probably go for even more magic packs. Even more magic packs.
What about the vultures? Are they even spawning?
Oh, yeah, they spawn in.
Just not a lot.
Yeah, just not a lot, and they're not really providing in cores. So I would say it's a little not stable, probably. Yeah, I've been thinking about adding more magic or just like much more magic, so why not? I also think that we can try to add Alva. Alva could be very interesting. She's very generous in terms of providing drops. And you can run her very, very fast. Oh, I kinda... Yeah, I think I got rid of my own recovery. Well, I mean, yeah, I think if you're stuck in Magic, going for Alva is probably the best possible choice. Otherwise, it will be hard to pay for Magic. So we will need to rethink our Atlas. Because we can't currently force Alva. And Bloodline Scarab is kinda expensive. Well, I mean, it's not really that expensive, but compare. So definitely will require more tests. The biggest issue right now, it's pretty much the idea that sometimes nothing drops. Yeah, stacking Alva in would be interesting, that's for sure. But, well, what to drop? Like shrines? I'm not sure. Shrines providing a lot of monsters. And for many players, it can also help to speed the clearing up. You know what really annoys me? It feels like Exarch is not really dropping anything properly.
Yeah, I can see that. That's really strange.
He's not even buffing that much quantity. So yeah, just look at that buff. It's Lacer Eldritch at best. Hey Sopocare, thank you very much for following you. That's appreciated. Hey guys, I would say it feels a little just strange at that point. Adding all of that in tier 17 could be an interesting idea too. One Opal already quite key on stream sometime? Yeah, I mean, why not? You can ask me at any point. I will be happy to open some for you. How many you will need to open? Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan as a game, but... Alright. Yeah, pretty much. I finished almost all of that. The biggest, like, good part is the amount of gold that I'm making. I tried gamble 2 Immortal, lost all my money. Oh wow. You know, I always recommend not to gamble. Hey guys, I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. Like, Exarch is absolute shit. Yeah, I can perfectly understand why nobody want to farm Exarch. It's just like straightforwardly said. Because I don't fucking know.
Oh, Ritual Scarabs of Wisps. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's nice, but...
Yeah, obviously it's not because of the Exarchs, that's for sure. What's the difference in the price of his currency?
Like 2 times better for Exarch, I think. It's just like a gimmick at that point. Oh well. This suit really feels that easy.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I'm also not sure where the fuck I put. Oh, here probably. So I'm dropping some Eldritch currency, but the amount. The amount is questionable. In that map I dropped like 1. Okay, so let's try to improve that. Let's try to improve that. Maybe we can do that. Let's use Alva. Let's use Alva instead. But how we can fit Alva in? Like, I think first we'll need to lose first setup of Scarabs. Alright. Things getting like very, very close to Alva. One, two, three, four, six, five, six. Oh, alright, so I don't need a lot of points to be honest. I don't need a lot of points. So dropping that. I'm dropping 2 points here.
Oh, I have. Look what I have.
Also really shocked me. Oh, you have a catabasis. That's nice. Is it just like random corruption?
What? No, it's from the lab.
Oh, you already killed it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's been like very fast. I'm absolutely impressed in terms of how it's going.
What is my
I
tree?
try. Oh, you don't have to run those? So what do you mean like you don't have to run them? No, I feel like the difference is too big.
Stop it, I'll figure out something. Maybe I'll just do 2. What do you say?
To be honest, you can do 3. So give me a second, like guys. That? The previous one that we had, but the picture is the same. And let's add like farm.
Okay.
You know what we can do? We can add it down there.
Like 3 levels?
Yeah, theoretically, yes.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Yeah, just show me when you have something. And guys, let's see how we can fit in Alva. That's probably one of the biggest questions, to be honest. One of the biggest questions. Alright. I've been thinking about dropping. Yeah, I've been thinking about dropping shape in the mountains.
Perhaps.
Because it provides significantly less just shape in the mountains by itself. And I think we will win more if we will go like hardcore for Alva. Right, so what else left for Alva? Incursions in your maps have 33% chance for all monsters to be at least magic. Time gained from kills is doubled, that's awesome, but yeah, we'll need just chances for Alva. And PACKSIZE. We honestly need all of that. We honestly need all of that. I'm not even sure what can we drop. Yeah, I'll probably change that. And yeah, I'll just need to replace 1 point. Alright guys, so we still need to add more. We still need like 3 more points. The question is where we can get 3 more points without dropping anything like of value. Probably we can get rid of skittering swarms. But we'll need 3 points more here. Yeah, that's insanely questionable, everybody. Insanely questionable. So in theory, we can try... Yeah, we can try to do it like that. And only 1 point left. That way, only 1 point left for the last percentage of the pack size. Since we are buffing pack size significantly, I think it's pretty much worth it to gamble with that part.
Gamble? Counts me out.
And yeah, I feel like it looks like currency at that point. But with like map buffs. Map buffs is pretty much the main part. But you know, instead of moving my previous one, I could just like use the currency one in here. And I'm absolutely not sure about Syrian Exarch. Oh, it's not like that. It's mostly that I think some part of the strategy is not that stable. You guys still dropping 2 points here. I even have 1 point left. But I think investing in the maps, it will be less effective that time. Absolutely less effective. And hey Troy 2023. Thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. Alright guys, so let me continue that part of the task. Yeah, I think we got some results. Alright. And one more point. Yeah, we also have like ambush scarabs, which is definitely questionable at that point.
Ambush scarabs should be pretty expensive.
Yeah, but I think the reason why it's questionable is a little different. Let's try to add some basic scarab setup instead. There's just like at least 2 more points that we can take, together with 1 more point that we are currently using. I need to know how to farm divines, man. I need like 10 to buy stuff. Oh, I can give you a link for some of my farming strategies that are like very stable and will help you to farm divines. So yeah, here you go, Osman. Just check that out. That's a very cool link. That's a very stable farming strategy. I think everybody probably knows what's up with that. Alright. And yes. So, do you think big hank is that you will be able to complete that build? The one that you are currently playing? And, like, the one that you've been trying to complete? I'm going to repick summon makings. Oh, that's for sure. What I wanted to exchange, I think there been something. Alright, so that's 2. So I would probably keep it like that. I would probably keep it like that because in my opinion currently it's working pretty good. It's also going to provide some maps, so it's not that bad. Oh, it's functional, but I'm teetering only if I like enough to sell my current ES LS gear, or I'm going to sell this and just keep the LS. I was meant to reach out to you a few days ago to help my selling Cyclone Shockwave build, but I didn't get a chance. Should I message you in game? So Lucas, man, generally we are doing PoE checks days only on particular like special days. But you can open my Twitch stream and you can drop your build in the chat. So maybe we can figure something out for you. Yeah, we have a lot of helpful people in there. Crafting the wounds is expensive. Yeah, I mean, are you really that unlucky? Alright guys, so let me try to run that strategy. Let me try to run that strategy. Alright. So I will need to invest at least a little in the scarabs. You know, I think I'm to be honest, I'm completely surprised that you even got any luck with that. It sounded like a total bullshit. Like absolute bullshit, to be honest. Like 99% of the time, people roll nothing with. Well, you know. I think Horned Scarabs or Bloodlines, they have like even higher prices right now. Oh, I'm not sure about running Bloodlines for it. Because, yeah, that sounds so fucking questionable. Alright, so let me just pick 2 Divines. Amy, what's up with yours?
I'm setting up. I'm gonna run the post map right now.
Alright, do that. That's interesting. So Bloodlines are up. I'm paying 2 divines for them, and I'm not sure if it will worth it. And hey, Ozvi 77, thank you very much for polling. I was shocked that I hit 1 Mage Blood without buying the orbs and spamming just literally from what I pick. Yeah, that's just like very, very lucky, I would say. Very, very lucky. So guys, let's change our setup. Oh, hey Nunar, how are you doing, man? That's been some time. It was me.
It's been
Oh, alright.
time since yesterday, I would say. Oh.
It is the most insane luck you have ever had. Oh, well, I mean...
That sounds like that for sure.
That sounds very cool in terms of luck. And guys, let me see if we will be able to make it like better. Alright, so monsters, lineage, bloodlines.
Yeah, I went full strat to see how it fares. Maybe it's instant.
Are you using mastery? Yeah, work has been crazy recently. Oh, I can imagine. Thank you very much for joining us today. That's just like a really long time for us. And hey, Space Speakman, we are doing very good. How are you doing, man? Alright, guys, so Monsters Lineage right now for Magic PACKSIZE. Scalpel Bloodlines for increased Magic Monsters. And on top of that, I'm going to use Scarabs of Plenty because those are, I think, kinda not that bad. Especially if you overstack amount of magic monsters.
Yeah, so it was the wrong mastery.
Oh, wrong mastery.
Yeah,
you need to fix that
not
part.
regeneration, but that, yes. Because there are no other clusters with energy shield that I'm taking.
Yep. It just makes me want 8 more maps, I can imagine. So let me take like 3 plenty.
And I also respect to the blue dude. From the...
Yeah, that's absolutely logical. So guys, let's run one map to see how good the strategy is going to be. We will need to have a proper alpha setup in there. Let me recheck the tree if everything is working and everything is fine. So let's go. Let's go.
The only thing that's strange is that I don't have frenzy charges.
You have them only when you're hitting marked enemies.
Yeah, I know. I should be marking.
What? That's been a little surprising. That's been a little surprising. Oh yeah, I can understand. What the fuck happened? Alright. I don't have resistances on that map. I have
yeah.
fire resistance like 37.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably the only mode that I can't properly run. Like, it ruins my resistance. Yeah, it ruins my resistance directly, and it feels very, very bad. I'm working on upgrading my Lacerate stuff. On the replica badge of the Brotherhood, do I want a lower number on the chance to lose a frenzy? Oh, you don't care about that space, Speakman. You can't lose that because you use a Rala Cache, and Rala Cache are pretty much providing you with a decent amount of protection already. And guys, I think I'm like totally unable to do that map. Only can I invite you to do that map?
I can try. I'm not sure if I will be successful, but I mean,
And I can do yours.
I'm level 80. Oh, you know, I was doing fine actually, but okay. Oh wait, I thought I accepted.
So yeah, you shouldn't worry about the space Speakman. It's just working perfectly for you. Don't worry.
Did I crash?
I don't know.
Yes, I did. Yeah, that's a pretty easy map. Nothing happening much. I'll need you to tell me where to go next, because I expect to level up.
Yeah, that's obvious. So you guys, I think PACKSIZE strategy is working kind of fine. Even better than I expected. It's just important to prepare proper maps for it. Oh, what's up?
Yeah, it takes ages to load to the city.
And talking about your situation, Big Hanky, to be honest, yeah, you just need to decide what you want to play. There are so many possible options, so... I don't have the damage I need, but I'm scared to craft because my luck has been such otherwise. Uh, well, I mean, that's happening. And yeah, if you're not dying, you're not over buffing enough.
Yeah,
That's for
okay,
sure.
that's nuts.
That's for sure.
I'm not sure I can do it.
That's just like my favorite quote. If you're not dying, you're not over buffing enough.
You know, the main problem is actually Scourge.
Yeah, obviously, Scourge
Those
is pretty
dudes
much.
are just jumping in my face.
That's a very hard map for you as well.
Yeah, because I don't have resistances either.
No, you have resistances.
Oh, really? What does it do then?
It's kind of offs your discipline, so...
Oh. You know, it's not that terrible. I have only one
Well, I mean,
keycard.
yeah, like, it's not like you're immortal with that word. I seen
Oh,
some
Ziggurat. That's
examples
nice.
of video of it. Yeah, I think proper overbuff can perfectly kill it. Even 20k ward could be killed. You just need to buff properly, like seriously. Go 11 mods, go proper 11 mods on top of it. Roll like, I would say triple, quadruple damage, and then minus resistances, and then minus auras. That's pretty much. That's pretty much
You
it.
know what I really like? The speed.
I don't think in whole PoE could be completely immortal build. I think my previous build that I did in the previous league, like Immortal AFK build kinda close. But even that build could die. Even that build could die. There have been some examples when I died.
Yeah, there were literally breaking mods, like no recovery, for example.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. I haven't watched NKL Storm. Thank you very much for following. I haven't watched the video. But I heard a lot, and I can pretty much know what the tech is about. I think it's a very thinky build. It's a very thinky build, I would say.
You know, overall, I'm fine.
And yeah, I would say talking about damage over time, I think damage over time is not an issue in current PoE like at all. Most of the stuff that kill in you in overbuff maps is pretty much hits by themselves. You just need to buff them properly, so they will hit. Alright. I honestly don't think that Ward build is have enough survivability to do some of the best content in the game. I think it's just not there. At least his showcase, yeah, I mean, he's very tanky. He's very tanky, that's for sure. Well, I mean, I think he's less tanky than my Immortal build the previous league. Alright. But as far as I remember, like, his build probably worth a little less. So, how much is his version? Yeah, guys, since you watched the video, how much is his version? Also, you know, talking about the showcase, you can just like tell me, can he face tank the Maven memory game? Uber Maven, obviously. Oh, so very candy pause in that regard. But I think that whole idea with the world is amazing, to be honest. I think it's just like very, very cool. I would say that I'm a fan of the whole idea to use it that way.
I think you can just start the next map. If I die, I die, it's fine.
Oh, you can properly check that on PoE CAD. There's like layers of damage you need to check in game.
No shield charge is so good. Compared to Leap Slam is just
What about like slams from Uberas? Not the Shaper, obviously, or other. Those are kind of weak. For example, blowing up part of Exarch.
No. Like staying in the middle of the Exarch slam. In the middle.
And hey, Edizor, how are you doing, man?
Because there's a difference. If you're standing in the middle, you're receiving more damage.
Yeah, you should stay like so close to Exarch.
Yeah,
not
literally.
at the end or not like in the middle. You need to stand exactly in the Exarch. And that's probably the only slams that doing damage. Everything else is nothing. So right now, guys, when we are talking about tankiness and Ubers, it's always memory game for Maven. And it's also...
Balls are easy.
Like, seriously. Yeah, that's not tankiness, to be honest. I think so many builds can literally AFK on balls. So many builds.
Yeah, balls are easy. I mean, this is still pretty cool and stuff, but impressive is if you just tank the slam while standing like next to the Exarch. That's really impressive. I mean, honestly, it's just purely theoretical. Let's be honest here.
I think my AFK almost tanks that.
I think you tanked that with Progenesis.
Yeah, I think that. Like, running through Exarch balls.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you know, Big Hanky, I think it's one of the coolest stacks that I've seen in PoE. I think that's an amazing idea. I really like it. I just think there's just like a barrier on top, but it's one of the coolest stacks that I've seen, guys. So that's just like absolutely awesome. I'm a fan of the idea, to be honest. Interesting questions. Can you push it forward, like further, so it will tank even more? But yeah, you know, I would try to do that, but to be honest, I don't want to do a build from another creator. I'm going to leave it to Pastor himself, so... But the tech itself is just like absolutely amazing. It's probably the build of the league. And yeah, guys, I'm absolutely honest, like 1000%. I honestly think that it's pretty much the build of the league. Oh, it's not that bad. You know, my immortal build cat that I did the previous league started at 3 mirrors, and after I did the video, it jumped to like 15 mirrors. And I think it just stood on there, so budget is alright. I would say any budget is alright. Probably after Pastron finished the video, the price jumped too, and it's understandable. I wouldn't blame him. That would be strange. Yeah, it's just like very neat. I like it. I like absolutely like it. You know, sometimes I feel like some builds that creators are pushing are not that good, but it's not that case. I think that build is literally a build of the league for me. I haven't even watched the showcase, but just the idea, yeah, I've seen the POV, and just the idea, I think, good enough to pretty much call it the build of the league. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, there have been Word Loop and builds like that, but I think Paul is going a little further than Word Loop, and his ideas are a little more bold, I would call it. Yeah, I would call it bold, guys. I would call it bold. So, that's it. And you finished my map, right, Nimi?
No, I didn't.
Also, you didn't know? Why so?
I did in the bathroom.
Oh, no teleports?
You started a new one.
Oh, alright. I was kind of not sure for a second what
There was
happened.
one left.
And Hades, or just leveling Hexblast after getting Profane Proxy and swapping to Hexblast, it got a lot more fun. Are you going to play Sanctum? What is your plan? Yeah, I mean, the gear never was cheap, but I can say the same about mine, for example. I think if you're doing cool stuff like Immortal build, it's going to be very, very cool. Anyway, guys, I'm going to do AFK build myself that league, and I hope it's going to be very cool too. But yeah, I wouldn't prize myself, so it would be strange. Also, I need to test it. Maybe that shit will not fucking work. Yeah, we have theories in there, to be honest. Yeah, guys, you know, I think amount of gold in that map is absolutely broken, but I don't think the Scarab is paying for itself. I will be absolutely honest. I will be absolutely honest, guys. I feel like Scarab is not paying for itself. No plan at all. Well, you're bold, man. No plan at all. That's awesome. Have you seen my ritual video, by the way? And yeah, guys, talking about the build situation, I think ward builds are kind of fun. Even ward loop itself is kind of fun. So if you never played something like that, I would definitely recommend to you to play it. As that's an awesome thingy. Yeah, I did ward loop like once. I think it was kind of funny. Why the fuck I have Nico in there and where's my Alva? Yeah, it's very interesting tech. It's very interesting tech. I honestly wanted to do a ward build at some point myself, but yeah. Unfortunately, Cad, you can't properly test it on PoB because with Exarch Slam, the damage is different between the like it's based on proximity. It's based on proximity, and since it's based on proximity, it's very hard to calculate. If he's not showcasing it, he probably can. I think if he would be able to do that, he would probably showcase that. You know, I'm surprised that Dot is pretty much fucking you up that badly. Like, I think almost any mortal build will be kind of afraid of damage over time, but with some it could be less. Hey guys, I don't know where the fuck is my Alva.
Is she full?
Nope. Like, what's up? What's up? For some reason, there'll be no Alva in that map. Well, I mean, are you dying for me? Oh, seriously? You want to do something else? What it would be? But that sounds awesome. You know, you can do a loop build, why not? Hey guys, I'm receiving crazy amount of gold, but everything else is pretty much questionable. And no fucking Alva again, I don't know. Also greater Eldritch. Whoa, 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 you know? Yeah, that's an annoying part. That's an annoying part. Oh, seriously? That's surprising. What do you want to push? What do you want to push? I think it sounds very cool. And you know, I think you should be a little more bold about crafting. Maybe your luck will be better. Another greater Eldritch chance, guys.
Can I put increased duration to my helmet?
Theoretically. Yeah.
Okay.
So, what do you think, Tammy? How's it going?
I would say damage is a bit wonky, the rest is much better.
Wow, yeah. Who knows? Lots of things to try, League. Maybe I do an S block here. I don't normally push builds unless I'm super intrigued. Well, you know, for me, it's a little different, so I'm always pushing my stuff if I'm playing it. But I have so many cool ideas this league, so we will see what I'm even going to try and play. Yeah, I will probably do a video for Smite. I like the Smite, I think it's kinda cool. I need to finish it for like suppression and other stuff, because right now it's too vulnerable. But overall, I'm pretty happy with how it plays and how it feels. And I also wanted to do Catabasis Slayer. I want to do a perfectly tanky Catabasis Slayer. I think we can pretty much take survivability from Gladiator and use it for Catabasis Slayer as well. So it could be very interesting setup. Could be very interesting setup. Well, I mean, don't worry about that, man. It's just like kind of... Well, it's an in-game bankruptcy. I think it's going to hit you at one point. You don't even need currency on standard. Whoa. Yeah. So some situations like that could be annoying. So Beyond currently is probably the most annoying content right after Delve that can stop characters. Alright. And hey, Ina, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. Alright, guys, so... Overall, I would say it feels like the whole strategy is nice, but paying for very expensive Scarab is probably not the best for the strategy. Also, Alva is in there. So we will be able to try Alva that time, guys. We're paying so much for it, and that's interesting. Oh, started new tune. What are you trying to do with that, Chubby? Oh, well, I have a dedicated filter blade too. I just hide everything. Except currency, and that's pretty much it. I'm not checking bases even. I don't really care about that. Oh, seriously? That's awesome. Yeah, feel free to hit me if you will need some kind of help. I will be happy to. Will be happy to. Yeah, guys. Amount of gold that I'm dropping is just like absolutely insane, but that's it. Oh, wow. Drop some things. So, doing learning confirmation loot filter. Why, it's not bad. You know, guys, I think picking loot filters as you like is a very important skill. So you need to try to do that too if you're not doing it that often. Tattoo drop de la Mechanica. Hey GV, I'm not sure what language that. So yeah, I think most of the time in chat we're using like English, so... Oh, you need a loot filter. I don't have a dedicated one, like I only have my general loot filter, and that one is very questionable for you. I wouldn't recommend to go for it. It could be very uncomfortable. Like chisels? Well, why not? Why not? So I will have some options. Well, it's kind of fine. Yeah, I will be very interested, Hanky. What build are you going to do next? Like, how many builds are you doing per league on general? Like, on usually on average. Whoa, yeah. So having no spell suppression pretty much fucks me against those packs. Hmm. You know, 3 just like a lot, to be honest. Yeah, most of the people just playing one build. So you're beating the average here. Are you going for challenges, by the way? Hey guys, do you like to complete challenges? I think it's very fun for me. I'm a big fan of going for at least 36, but even like 40 is a possibility. Maybe you need like better PC? What kind of PC do you have? But you know it's questionable, the game usually just lags. Alright. So we will see if we will be able to get anything cool from Alva. Currently it's a little questionable, I would say, but who knows? Change make me want to keep playing in like even after I got on a good enough character. Oh, you know, yeah. I can agree, Cad. Are you going for 40-40? Or what's your plan?
You know, I think everybody should have a challenge system. It's just so nice.
Like, yeah, you mean like every day?
For last epoch, though, I would say they have more issues to fix before going for the challenges, but I think challenges could help retention. Because people would have something to grind for, and it would definitely help. It doesn't work for everybody. Some people don't really care, but for those who do, it's a really good motivation. An incentive to do some other content besides what they're usually doing. Yeah, for example, in the previous league, I think it was in the previous league, the ritual has been completely miserable. We've been running that for the challenge and we were so dissatisfied. Very unhappy. This league though, it's completely different. Ritual is actually very good. What? That's so strange. I don't know why it doesn't work.
Oh, you know one thing for completion is that could be so hard, guys. It could be so hard just playing PoE.
40-40 in PoE is doable. I would be more concerned about like platinum and single player games or whatever it's called, like 100%. It depends how it's called.
Oh, they created just to troll you, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a lot of people just gets into that and it's not pleasant. Oh, sounds. Yeah, you know, sounds. Have you disabled them? Like, you need to turn all the sounds in the ini file, and that way there will be completely no sound, and it should actually improve performance. I've heard about that. That's so strange, though. No, don't run. You turned on sound when you were running that long run.
Yeah, I know.
Probably need to off it again.
I opted again.
Oh, nice.
Like, you know, playing PoE with sound right now, it's a total luxury. I don't have a very good PC, so it's not a question, like, for me. That's total luxury for me. I can't afford it, guys. Just playing old game. Yeah, I pretty much have the same question. Can I even play, like, Black Myth Wukong? I'm not sure if it will even work properly.
I think it will run smoother than PoE, let me be honest.
Well, yeah,
I don't know, honestly, considering their nodes.
Oh, you have a loot filter sound on? I don't even have that. Like, I just like my loot with my eyes.
Yeah, I'm not shaking, but yeah, you know, it gives some dopamine kicks.
When you hear sound, yeah, probably.
Yeah, because boom, like the drop, it's cool, it's cool. I like sound, honestly. I would be happy to use sound in PoE, but
But you have even worse situation with PC
yeah,
than I do.
my PC is even worse than Ron's, so I literally
Got
can't.
to get a Starforge. Oh, that would be so cool, Cat. Just Starforge, don't really know about that. Otherwise, it would be so nice. Well, maybe one day I will be able to get one.
Yeah, sound is good. I really like sound. I also like the views on bosses and stuff like that. It's really nice. And the soundtrack and PoE is actually pretty sweet too. Especially after all these years. You kind of get used to it.
Yeah, you kind of like it directly.
It kind of feels like home already, and it's so, like, yours. You really enjoy that, so the fact that you need to turn it off is actually pretty
Oh,
sweet.
you know, Ardidor, pretty much. I'm old as well, I'm not really blind, but, well, that's it. Yeah, that's it, guys. Whoa, 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 yeah.
Now, what's the question I have?
Oh, what kind of question?
I'm gonna finish the maps that are left over. The question that I had, what kind of maps can I not run?
There's no such maps. Like, you would probably dislike less or effect.
Yeah, makes sense. Lacerate and minus resistances, probably.
Yeah. I think everything else is
Should be fine. Yes.
so easy.
Maybe reflect.
No, you don't care. If you have level 5, you don't care.
Oh, my shield charge is actually dealing tons of damage.
I don't think it will be that big of an issue, so
I would probably disable reflect just to be clear.
No, you can just run reflect.
Okay.
I think everything is going to be perfectly fine for you.
Oh, we're in a pod. I just noticed.
How old am I? Well, I'm like 30, so... So yeah, I would say by current standards, I'm like very, very old. Probably all young people right now go like, whoa, no, his life has ended. That's sad.
Yeah, it's
I just played in 21 and 9 or 16 or ratio, I would have issues. Well, I mean, I use a huge TV with 4K to pretty much play, so, you know.
I don't think it renders in 4K.
Oh, you're like 43. Well, I mean, it's not that bad, man. We're in one group compared to 16-year-old people, so there was no difference. Welcome, my old friend.
Whoa.
Oh, you're ancient, Wolfwinkel, so how old are you? Are you like 60?
Oh, we had some old people.
Oh yeah, we had some older people on the stream.
That's nice.
That's like very, very nice.
PoE is not pop, but we even had some younger people, like 19, I would say. That was actually surprising because.
But we don't have females still, and we don't have
Jessie?
people. Oh yeah, we alright, we have Jessie, alright.
She's not here, but we have Jessie.
Yeah, that's kind of something,
That's
everybody.
probably the only woman that's watching you run.
Seriously, because you're not watching me, right?
Yep.
Exactly. So yeah, I'm sorry guys, this is not the perfect place where you can go and meet some ladies. Even if I wanted to be. Oh, 34 here. I play at 37. Youngest pro. Oh, it's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. So who will be the oldest? Who will be the oldest?
Oh, I need to set up my gods. I don't have gods set up.
Yeah, you need to do that.
Yeah, well. I'll probably ask you for some maps, okay? Give me a second.
Hey guys, the question is who will be the oldest at that point. Oh, seriously, Mortimer. Like, I think most of the people on my stream is just like around my age.
Could you please put Moon Temple? Sister of Shadows. Or Cold. Oh, I have Cold River, I think.
I got 490, but it's barely get used by this game. And you're 38. Well, I mean, that's not bad. At least you have a very cool 4090. So when you'll be 40, 90, there will be some relatable jokes about that.
Oh, Cemetery.
Always thought Twitch PoE community was where I would meet my love of my... Oh, seriously?
Could you please also drop some Divine Vessels? Like 5 of them or something. Thanks.
Like, seriously, I don't know. What kind of maps?
Moon Temple and Cemetery, that's it. I have the rest, I think.
Hey guys, unfortunately, you know, this is probably the best part that I really like. Young people are not really watching us. Like, young people are not really watching us. And the youngest people that we have are like 20. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah, we have no kids whatsoever.
So guys, it helps so much. It helps so much. So we can do whatever in there. Like, we can do whatever.
Also, our game is like age restricted, so you can play it, and in case you're 16.
You know, I've been joking that we're like family friendly stream, but to be honest, I think we never played a single game that requires like
that was allowed for kids.
That was allowed for family friendly.
Yeah, that was family friendly actually, because everything was 18 plus.
Yeah, everything we are playing is pretty much 18 plus. So PoE, we play like Cyberpunk.
Yeah, we are all the same age, it seems.
Oh, hey, Haunted and hey, Rad, thank you very much for playing. So yeah, that's the stream for all dads. You don't even need to be a dad because I'm not a dad, but you need to be old. That's like 1000%. 1000%. But if you're a dad, you're welcomed as well. That's awesome. Hope your kids will grow and will be able to play with you and farm currency for you. Yeah, that's pretty much what I wrote. What I usually write to every PoE player who receives a kid and anything receives the kid. Yeah, exactly. It's like a drop, guys. You know, you need to think about your kid as like a drop. So it literally drops, and you need to pass through it and maybe improve it like your build. So
it's like
yeah, I'm doing very good life advice. So if you listen to me, you're going to go far. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't have children too right now. So.
Don't drop kids though.
Yeah, don't drop kids, guys.
Drop the loot, but not the kids.
Oh, they play like Maple Story, or what is Maple Story?
Oh, I think it's some Farmville stuff, right?
Like, I don't fucking know, guys. I don't have a lot of kids around me, so I don't know what the fuck is Maple Story.
Really? It's that old? I don't think I ever played it.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Is it like King's March, guys? Is it like King's March? And you know what really annoys me in the meantime? Is a side-scrolling Korean seriously?
What? Serious? I thought it was.
The fuck?
I was pretty sure it was like a mobile.
So your kids need to start watching me Haunted, that's for sure. Drop them on my channel, and they will be the only kids that are watching me. Oh well.
Whoa, that's cool.
Oh, it's not that old, guys. It's just like 20 fucking years.
Oh, feel old, yeah. Oh my god, 20 years. That's horrible.
Yeah, that just like feels horrible. It's more than some people are currently alive.
Yes.
Like people even that sometimes on the stream, so not like random people. Oh well, I think Korean MMOs feels a little too strange for me. I'm not a big fan. I played a lot of Lineage when I was young, like Lineage 1 and then Lineage 2, but that's pretty much it. I think it's always been a very strange gameplay to me. A lot of social interaction. You know, guys, I really like social interaction, especially on streams and like on YouTube, but in games itself, when it's forced upon you, I just feels like it's a little annoying. I just feels like I had the same idea about EVE Online, and pretty much that works for that
Well,
part
EV
too.
is actually pretty strange. And many other things, not just that. It's a pretty cool game though.
It used to be super popular in Asia alongside Gunbound and Dota All Stars. Yeah, I played Dota All Stars, but I never played Gunbound. What the fuck is Gunbound?
Yeah, I remember we tried that. The All Stars thing. Was it that one?
No, I mean, it's pretty much just like a normal Dota, but before Dota 2.
Oh, okay, no.
It's been called like, it's a map mode for Warcraft, you pretty much know
Yeah,
that.
I know that part. For sure.
The issue is, it's been called Dota All Stars.
Okay.
Oh, seriously? And you know, I think I played like Ragnarok online for some time, but I've been very young. And I think I sucked at that. I think I sucked at that. Is it criminal, guys? Please tell me it's not. Oh, that's cool. You know, I really like your explanation, how it sounds. Hey guys, yeah, Ragnarok was kind of great. Yeah, I liked it too. I liked it too. I kinda sucked at this. I think I've been much better at Lineage, even Lineage 1. Yeah, a lot of people don't really remember Lineage 1. I also never played Diablo 1, by the way. I only played Diablo 2. That's such. So guys, what kind of games you played when you've been like really young? Like, I don't know, 10 years old. Tell me what you played.
10 years old? I
Yeah.
wanted Carnage, but my friends gifted me a Barbie game.
Barbie fucking game?
Yeah, there was some strange quest and you need to click. I wanted to fucking
And
walk.
look, there's just like a sausage party here, so your like girlish stuff is not really impressive. Barbie, what the?
Yeah. Honestly, as a girl, if you don't have a lot of acquaintances and you don't really communicate a lot with boys, it's really hard. It's at least it used to be. It's really hard to actually find out any games whatsoever. Like you're completely on your own. And I didn't have internet for a very long time, so I had
Plus,
no
there'll be no
access.
fucking internet, you're old.
Basically, yes. So I didn't even know what is available. So like I was playing some really strange games just because I didn't know what else I could try. I would go and fight fucking dragons. But I mean, I didn't know if those games existed. I would definitely like it though.
Oh, that's for sure. RuneScape, no shame, exactly. I pay for membership that I touch a few months out of the year.
Yeah, Lion King is absolutely good.
Yeah, Lion King, Pokemon, yeah, I think I played both.
The Sega Lion King. Also,
And yeah, I think Feather's kinda right. That shouldn't hard be Kenki, you're right.
yeah, I remember there was, I don't know, like either bug or I had like very bad skills. But there was a waterfall when you were like chilling with Pumba.
You went to fucking waterfall?
You needed to jump, like you needed to climb the waterfall. There were logs falling down and you needed to jump on the logs, and like that's not how physics works, but you needed to jump and you actually needed to get up the waterfall. I did it maybe once or twice. It was so fucking hard.
I never even seen the waterfall, so...
Yeah.
But you know, I played Lion King like a few times maybe. I never had it myself. Some of my friends had it as far as I remember. And I played it for maybe some hours, but not too many hours.
Oh, you know, I never cried. I would say the hardest game for me as a kid was like something with Mickey Mouse, like fantasy, like it wasn't like Final Fantasy, something about that. Like you're like Mickey Mouse in the dream world, you're starting in some weird freaky ass dungeon and stuff like that. It was very great.
Freaky ass dungeon?
It
I
was-
like how it starts.
It was actually very spooky for me.
What kind of freaky ass dungeon?
It was super hard.
Can we go that
It was
way?
much harder. I think I barely could beat like the first couple levels. It was so fucking hard.
I love PS2 James Bond games. I never seen a single one, I think. I played No One Lives Forever. Like No One Lives Forever 1. I think that's probably Luigi Mansion. I'm not sure, like maybe Luigi Mansion at the start, I don't know. But maybe.
I never had.
Civilization 1 Settlers, Heroes of Might and Magic. Might and Might, it's Might and Magic, I think. Command and Conquer, King's Bounty, Monkey Island. You know, Edzor, where are you from? Like, every time when I see, like, Heroes of Might and Magic, I guess that people are, like, from Eastern Europe.
No, can this cost something?
Not Western Europe, because I never seen a single person who played that in Western Europe. You will be the first. What name you described just now like a sort of Disney Illumination? Oh yeah, like you're from Denmark.
Oh.
Alright.
I didn't know what it was. It was super hard. Like, only one adult could play that, and I mean, I was fascinated. I couldn't do anything bad. It was also very spooky. Too spooky at that point.
And yeah, guys, right now we're just like general stream. I feel like Asmongold right now. I'm just chatting about completely unrelated to gaming. Like it's related, but not too related stuff. I like the vibe.
Oh,
I
I
think it's
actually
cool.
remembered what the Mickey Mouse thing was about. You were traveling through the ages of the animations. You were starting as a black and white Mickey Mouse
What?
in the old cartoon style. Yeah, the first levels were kind of fine. Then you were kind of becoming more modern, and the modern part was fucking insane.
That sounds like a nightmare for the children.
Yeah, it was. Absolutely. Never beat that shit.
Oh, you know, most of the time, guys, the stuff that scared me wasn't like monsters or something like that. I hated the suspense. I hated the suspense so much. If I watched something, I always wanted to see how it ends. And I will be totally calm about any crazy movie if I seen the end. If I seen the end.
You know, Luis, I don't think so. I don't think it's Kingdom Hearts because it was on Sega. I don't remember which Sega. Like, I'm not an expert. I was too young to understand the difference. I just remember the big letters Sega that were displayed on the screen whenever you were tuning that one. So it was a very old one, and it was a platformer. So I don't know. It shouldn't have been Kingdom Hearts. I don't think those have been Kingdom Hearts because I don't remember any other characters there. I only remember Mickey, maybe Minnie. I don't know. I think it's something.
I never seen Minnie Mouse in any fucking media. Like, absolutely ever.
Oh, because you're not watching cartoons for kids, probably. Yeah, she's all over the place. So I don't remember, it was like Fantasia or something like that. I don't remember. It was Phantasmagoria, I don't remember. It was something along the lines. Not really, you know, I don't remember. I think at some point we discussed that on stream and I even found that, but I don't remember. It doesn't really matter at this point. The game was fucking impossible. But I saw the screenshots at the back of the card bridge. Well, a lot of stuff played ahead. I've never seen that. Oh, this is amazing antidote. That's amazing. I also played the original Mario, like the very, very, very old one. Like on Dandy, I think it was. I don't remember the name of the console. And yeah, the old one. The really, really old one. I don't know, it was someone else's. Someone gave it to me to play, so it was probably older than me. Yeah, I remember, you know, I remember I went to my friend and she kind of played Resident Evil. I wasn't playing the shit myself, but God, it was so freaking spooky. You know, I remember at some point she was fighting some boss, and yeah, and then she kind of turns around the corner, and the boss is there. God, I screamed so hard. That was so scary.
Well, I mean, I can imagine.
Also, as far as I remember in Resident Evil, in the old ones especially, the dying animation is kind of gruesome. If I'm not making things up because of human brain, but as far as I remember, it was kind of gruesome.
Oh, I can imagine, you know, guys, playing Silent Hill like that, yeah, that would be crazy.
Yeah, with lights off, that would be impossible.
Or at least, like, very, very hard. And also, what about Castle of Illusions? Speaking of spooky, yeah, I can imagine. There's like so many little things like that. Ooh, alright. So right now, I will probably try to respec to blue.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I honestly hate the red. Like, for me, it feels like it's not providing enough.
Yeah, I don't remember. I'll probably need to Google that after the map.
Oh, can you even Google that, you think?
Well, I mean, I can Google the name and I can say if that was the one.
Yeah, guys, right now we just need to crowdfund ideas what it could be. The thing is that Nemi is talking about. Because I'm not going to lie, guys, I have no fucking idea. Oh, to be honest, that's interesting. That's interesting. We will probably need to check that part out. And yeah, guys, I used to watch a bajillion pirated movies because you can get like 20 of them on 4 DVDs. Like, seriously, where is that? Yeah, I'm not sure if I've been watching a lot of those. And yeah, guys, right now I'm clicking 500 times.
Oh, really?
Well, I
You know,
mean...
you can probably call me so that you're fun.
Oh, to be honest, I still remember like VHS, and that's been a long time ago. And before VHS, You know, before VHS has been kind of bad.
I don't know. I'll probably never had anything like.
Oh, you know? No. You can't. Like, I'm trying to use them, not to play them back. Or you mean, can I really do... No, I can't. Like, yeah, I'm doing it, but nothing happening? Nothing happening. I'm not placing them into stash, Luis. Like, clicking right, clicking left, nothing happening. I'm not placing them in, so... like, yeah, I don't need to keep clicking. I'm not placing them in the stash, I'm pretty much using them. Now I just stream. What are you streaming even? You know, guys, for example, we are here not even paying for Netflix.
Are you putting, Luis? Are you putting them to stash? Because
Like, are you putting them to stash or are you using them? Because that's a different approach. Test it again. Nope, not working. Is Dawnbreaker good shield for Hexblast Mine? No. Why it should be a good shield for Hexblast? I don't really think so. And yeah, definitely not working for me, Luis. So I will need to click like 100 more times. Well, it's not working, like... I don't know. But as you can see, nothing happening. So it's probably something like absolutely unique to you. Alright. So yeah, are you playing for a lot of streaming stuff, Big Hanky? I mean like for Netflix or whatever you have there?
honestly, Netflix had been kind of bad lately, so there's not much point to pay for it.
Well, I mean, that depends.
At least until there's
Maybe you like some shows.
Yeah, if there's something like that, then yes. If there's nothing, then such is life.
Well, happening every time. Oh, Mortimer, you're going to sleep? Have an amazing night, man. Thank you very much for joining.
Have a good night, Mortimer.
Alright. So I'm not a fan of Divination Scarabs of Plenty. That's for sure. Oh, that's so strange, Luis, but I don't know. For me, it's not working, so can't add a lot on top of that. But maybe it could be interesting. Hey guys, I think I would repick some of the parts of the tree right now. Because I think I want to get rid of Alvas. I think she's not really worth the time.
Yeah, maybe if you're no one's pumping a lot of currency into her, she's not pumping any currency back.
Yeah, exactly. So I think proper pump for everything else would be the better idea here. Alright. Is there like pirate streamings like that, Big Kinky? Yeah, I'm not sure if we can discuss pirating stuff on YouTube streams.
Yeah, on Twitch, I think they don't care. They're gonna delete this shit. I don't know what YouTube thinks about that.
Oh,
There's-
YouTube is probably going to send me some warnings for it.
Yeah, they're so PC.
But well,
Oh, 3 divines, finally. Also, suppressed it too.
oh, that's nice.
What about block? No block. Yeah, pretty happy with.
Alright. So one more point here.
What's the idea with the tattoos?
You can honestly drop them, but generally, you can check Ninja and South Vendor everything.
There are like 20 of them.
It's only like 2 types cost something. I would bother only with those.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, guys, back to square one. I think back to square one. Yeah, that could be like very interesting. And it's definitely not bad. So we will need to test more of that approach in general to confirm something. And I mean, what about that? You can change or you need, oh, you need to. Alright guys, give me like a second and I will continue running the PACKSIZE strategy. Because I definitely had like some ideas in terms of what I can do for it. So yeah, we got the drawbridge. That all, obviously. We need variety. And we'll be back in a second. No, maybe keep the guy but make it red.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, I'm not sure what else I would like to add to that strategy. So we currently have Monstrous Lineage and Influencing Scarab of Hordes. So I'm unhappy with Divination Scarabs of Plenty. I think that shit sucks and it's not really providing a lot of proper quality. So maybe even dropping like Corruption, for example, would be a better idea. So you could just like run Jungle Woolies. How much is 8 more Jungle Woolly? If you're selling them? Yeah, do I have any? Hmm. We'll check in a second. Yeah, Jungle Woolly. And mob tier 16. Yeah, I think to be honest, I will need to use bulk for that.
Alright, so look. Can I.
Yep.
This?
Yes.
It's new. That's old. Look, that's old.
Yeah. So keep one old, like keep it first.
Yes.
And jungle woolly, guys.
And you want red, right?
Maybe some variation, yeah. Yeah, the question is how much is 8 more jungle woolly?
Probably a lot.
I think basic ones go for like 3 kelses. But you know, bulk for mobs is not working that good. I bought a bunch at 14 kelses each with rejigs like an hour ago. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. So about 14 kelses. That's a lot. So maybe it will be easier to just run a corruption as well. Or just like a combo with multitude. Or even if you're not really going to run multitude. Like yeah, I can understand that just running corruption without multitude could be a waste. That's interesting. So probably we'll just add escalation at the current moment. Just will add escalation there. Hmm. Alright, so outside of escalation, I will have like 2 more places for it. I think running bloodlines is just not paying for itself. And it's currently very hard to recommend. Because the prices for bloodlines are kind of too high, and it's going to literally ruin profitability. Well, unfortunately, yeah, preservation is kinda nice too. So Pandemonium, I don't think we can use Pandemonium. Catalyzing, Pilfering, Calcification. Maybe we'll need to look into dedicated alpha farming, like with Incursion Scarab of Timelines. But I think it could be so annoying. Looking to buy Strangle Gas, there's one with all annoyance I need for 50. It's corrupted already, but should I get 8 or get an uncorrupted for 70? How big is your budget? Like, how big is your budget? What's your current numbers? Then I would just go for corrupted version. Because there's a chance that you're going to overpay and it's still not going to corrupt. So it's like a heavy gamble right now. Heavy gamble. So you know, I feel like Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. You know, just like an Alva could be a great idea, considering how good she's dropping. Alright. So I'm not sure which one should be picked next. So let's try a combination like that. Let's try a combination like that. On the distance with some maps, with domination in. Maybe even with quantity in to avoid losing currency. Yeah, I'll just add escalation too. Yeah, let's try to run jungle volley that time.
What have you been running so far?
Well, I've been running like different maps, but most of the time those are not really that good.
Oh, I see.
Alright. Yep, so let me color. Yeah, I'm not going to go too crazy in terms of searching for higher quantity to avoid pretty much just spending even more time rolling. Oh, God bless you, Nami. And I would say I'm almost there. Yeah, most of the time I don't even need the rejects. Aura's probably the only buff that I can properly run. It just destroys my resistance completely, so I can run like minus maximum resistances, but not that. That buff is absolutely decimates me because I'm using purity. Alright. So about two of them left. About two of them left. Well, I'm back to Energy Shield Alastrixo now. Time to price forward gear. Oh, seriously? Why you decided to go with that one, man? What is driveway repairs? Is it fun? Yeah, we don't have those issues here in Europe. It's much harder to just own a car, use it like consistently.
Also, there's just way less point.
Well, I mean, you're right.
Oh, looks like all the tattoos are kind of garbage.
Yeah, you can literally check like top 3 expensive ones, that's it. And whoop. I think it's working not that bad. Oh wow, I used wrong influence. I literally use red when I speak my change my tree to blue.
Yeah, that happens.
Concrete work. Well, that's amazing, man. Cool that you're helping. I thought that most of the time, like special people are doing concrete work. can you do that just fine? Or you don't really need training for it? Alright. I've spent last 7 years building and maintaining pools. Wow, that's awesome. Is it fun? How do you like it? I think it's kind of cool in terms of a job.
Yeah, that sounds very unusual.
Yeah, usually people who's watching streams on Twitch, like, and some IT stuff, or the like, game designers, right? Well, I wish.
How would that help?
Well, I mean, it would definitely help. Maybe some of them will watch us and they'll go like, whoa, we need to fix D4.
Alright. So you mean you could inspire them to work harder? Wow, that's not how I would describe Diablo 4 developers. Uh,
Oh, you know, I think that sounds awesome. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, you know, I always say the same that you need to pretty much follow what you like because this is the most important part. You need to be happy, man. That's awesome. Cool to hear that you're happy. Currently working on getting into different union like electric. Seriously?
oh, this is nice. This is nice.
Yeah, that's awesome. Absolutely awesome. And I'm sure that you enjoy that, so why not? I think working with the hands is kinda cool, and you hear it from a person who's doing videos for a living.
Yeah, he's not working with his hand. He's working with his voice.
Well, yeah, I'm working with my voice, and you know, guys, that's funny. I think that's a very funny topic to comment about. I even had issues with my voice. Like, for example, yesterday, when I've been working on the video, I had definitely issues with my voice. I had to call it, I mean, like,
Oh, you still have issues?
oh no, I'm just asking you how to call them. I think I just forgot the word.
Oh, like sore throat or something? I'm not entirely sure what it was. Like his throat was sounded very dry for some reason.
Well, I think there's just like enough reasons for it. There's just like enough reasons for it.
Oh, why am I taking it?
Anyways, I think like that, I'm running it so fast and it can pretty much still provide a pretty decent amount of profit. There's also chances for like tier 17s or stuff like that.
Yeah, what are you like? What have you changed? You dropped those strange scarabs, right?
I left two of them. I left two of them in. They're like very, very cheap. Oh, Abomination map. You know, that's an issue with Jungle Wooly. It's dropping Abomination.
Yeah, I'm dropping abominations myself, but you could, in theory, always sell it. I'm just
Yeah, like, yes, but I think it will cost less. It would be better to
Oh,
run
as far as I
something.
remember, it's kind of popular right now.
We'll probably need to recheck at the moment. Whoa.
No,
Yeah.
actually, I'm actually curious about the influenced monsters.
Oh, what's up with those? Like, what's up with the influence monsters?
Like, what can they drop if they belong to Elder Slayers or other guys? Nothing at all.
I think they just have their own drop pool.
Just items.
Alright. And yeah, it's mostly just items or stuff like that. Yeah, so how fast you are?
Much faster. The damage will need tweaking, but it's probably because I'm level 80.
Yeah, one of the reasons. Is it worse than it's been before, or? Like how you would call that?
On par, maybe slightly less damage. Hard to say because the previous dude was very slow. So it was, but I think more stuff was dying immediately. Here you need a couple of hits.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much a very annoying part when you don't have a spell suppression. So such situations are happening pretty often. I honestly need to get the twos. Alright. Wow, that's annoying. It's mostly just beyond itself is annoying. Alright. So overall, I would say approach is working, but yeah, some issues like that are happening pretty often. Especially if you will run like over buffs map with a lot of additional damage. It's mostly about the distance at that point. I think this is currently the biggest downside of Smite, is pretty much the distance. You need to be very close to enemies.
Yeah, and this water targeting is a bit strange.
Oh, I think auto targeting is like very nice, but you still need to be very close to enemies.
Yeah, currently I'm just trying to finish gods.
Yeah, I think before recommending it properly to anybody, I would require about 1 hour of running that with dedicated loot and stuff like that.
Yeah, because we'll need to see the breakdown for sure.
So we'll see. But overall, it looks kind of decent. Kind of decent. A lot of basic loot. And some tier 17s are pretty nice too. I'm only using one scarab for them.
Like the map scarab?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been thinking about using more, but I think in that situation it would just transform the strategy to pretty much map farming strategy. Yeah, abomination is like 85 kills.
And the rest?
No idea. Like I haven't checked.
You know, as far as I know, Ziggurat is not really a popular map.
Oh no, it kind of drops the most expensive thing, so it's always been kind of popular. Because you've been farming it with, you know, some dedicated setups. So that here is probably the best setup that I could kind of come up with. And that's pretty much what we are receiving per one map. We're mostly receiving a lot of additional bubble gap, some basic loot, so also maps. So I think maps are helping like a lot the strategy to feel better. But you know, the idea that we'll draw much more currency is not really working that well. We're dropping like
Yeah.
basic currency, but I'm mostly like I have it hidden.
It's just
So
inconsistent because you need to trigger.
yeah, so many little things. That's funny, but Headhunter is even falling together with the Doctor.
Hmm.
Like the price for it is definitely falling off the cliff. Like it's literally jumping out.
Of the window.
Well, off the cliff. I think that part is kind of working. So what else I can come up with? I think for the pack size strategy, that's pretty much it. There's not a lot of dedicated changes. And we're just farming what we currently have. So I would probably also add like one box to the whole mix. Alright. And based on what we already tested, you know, maybe we would need to test dedicated ultimatum, for example. Or something crazy like that. Yeah, I'm definitely not sure if it would be good or bad. And you know, that's funny, but I think dedicated delirium could be kind of fine too.
It depends. How much is simulacrum right now?
You know, to be honest, not a lot.
Yeah, I mean, we did the creature base.
About 8 per divine.
Oh,
So, you know, I would say focusing on farming something like that is definitely not worth it. You know, I also wanted to test the boss rushing at some point.
with the maps or just 10 maps? Like,
Ziggurat is like 100. So is Sanctuary. I think Abomination is probably the least expensive one.
also, it's probably because a lot of people are running Jungle Valley.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the main reason.
It's connected for sure.
So can we combine that strategy with simple boss rushing?
No,
Oh, why so?
because both Russian is Maven.
You're right. You're right. We can still stack a lot of potential here for like conquerors. And
Also,
just
boost Russian probably works with like when you buff unique rares, etc. With those rewards, and that's probably the best way to work with its cards when you just do Russian bosses. Because you're ignoring everything else in the map anyway. Most of the time, and
yeah, that's interesting. You're right. But in general, I think it could be very nice to combine it with boss Russian. There's definitely potential for it. Especially if you will focus boss rush on, for example, maps and scarabs from the boss. And you can also add much more bosses in the process. You know, we can try to test this instead. That could be a little new, but why not? Yeah, because I think that strategy is kind of working, and there's not a lot of point to test it more. We'll be able to just check like how good it will work on the distance, but that's it. Might. So just forcing boss Russian could be interesting. And they drop like random 17s, right? But as far as I remember, adjacent map drop chance nodes are not really working for influenced maps.
Because there are nodes on the outputs.
Yep, there's nothing adjusted.
Yes, probably.
Yeah, I would call it not that bad. And
And about my situation, look, the speed is much better. Damage
yeah, but
would be great if it was higher, because that's why it would be even faster. So I would just zoom through stuff.
and right now you're like not zooming through
Yeah, I
stuff,
kind of
right?
need to sometimes stand in the pack to kind of finish it off, especially with the overbuffed maps. I'm running the boss map right now, and it's very fast, but usually it's not like that. Because they have a lot of buffs, and the map has a lot of quantity, and you know. So yeah, but otherwise, yeah, it's an improvement. Of the usual one.
Hey guys, we can pretty much run Scarab of the Horde. What is the price of Pandemonium? I think the price of Pandemonium is kind of insane.
Can you show?
So we can run Terrors, Hordes. Oh, you know, I think maybe even Escalation. And the rest is going to be Shrines. So like double Shrines, pretty much Domination in, and a lot of bosses. And instead of even going you know, I'm not sure we even need Pandemonium. Pandemonium just replace packs. If you are going to use Pandemonium, I think there's no point to go for Terrors. So if you are going for Pandemonium, we pretty much need to add more packs. So we will just need to stack amount of packs. That's it. Like anything that gives additional packs will work and will work greatly. So you know that's funny. Can we, like, I think it sounds stupid, but can we hate judge Thunder Gaming? What is better next? 25% block chance, high armor shield, or lower armor and 37% block? Always go for block percentage and in the acts. So go for block percentage for sure. Yeah, guys, I think that setup for like maps and running Maven for it. Yeah, let me test it. Let me test it. I have one for underground scene there. Well, alright. Yeah, I don't really think we need domination even. We can just add additional packs. But there is no such option. And maybe... Yeah, let's run that. And yeah, don't hesitate if you have any other questions, you can pretty much just join the stream and ask. Alright guys, so let's see how well that is going to work. Well. How many even bosses we are going to receive in the process? So yeah, I think a lot of that setups, they're kind of pretty much ruining the boss rush part.
Yeah, because they're not really Russian.
Yep. So I think boss rush together with mobs is probably the best strategy. Yeah, the question is how heavily you can buff mobs. That took me longer than expected to strip off and price gear. But all build is back, time to farm a couple divines before bed and figure out tomorrow. Like the direction you are trying to head with this strategy. Oh, to be honest, I think with this strategy I tried so many little things. And there are like two emergent strategies out of that one. Some of them are working, some of them are not really working that good. So we're kind of in between currently. I wanted to pivot to boss Russian because I honestly feel like boss Russian could bring more currency with dedicated approach. But we will see about that. We absolutely will see about that.
So Maven's Ritz, when you were farming that, it was 1 divine per 2, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so that's not too bad.
And well, I mean, that's something. I'm trying my best. It's probably going to be on YouTube. It's going to be on YouTube. And I hope you will drop a mirror, Big Hanky, by the way. While you're just settling for divines, you need to... Yeah. Like, look at something higher.
Yeah, I need to aim big.
Yep. Oh, Divine Beauty, for example, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, hey there, Arthur. How are you doing, man?
Hey, Arthur.
Alright, guys, so that's pretty much what we have on there. That's pretty much what we have on there. I would say just doing a proper boss rush could be interesting.
Oh, no. I think you'll be just very happy.
Oh, no, like, no heart attack, man, no heart attack. And guys, any of you tried boss rush in that league? What kind of approach you tried? If you tried. Late today because of power outages. Oh, well, can't imagine that happens. You know, we had something similar, like a blackout some time ago, because of the fucking Olympics, so... that's sad. Thank you very much for joining us. That's awesome. You know, I wouldn't say that bosses are pretty much dropping enough to explain why the fuck I need to pay 50 or like even 80 divine, no divines, like chaos for it.
For the scarab?
Yeah.
For 1?
For 1. So
Foolish.
I think stacking bosses with rituals, like shrines, I'm sorry, not rituals, will be much easier. It also will be cheaper. And yeah, how are you doing, Arthur? How's it going for you? We're like very late today too, because we started late, we worked on the video, and that's been a lot of work, to be honest. Oh, that's divine.
Well, you're kind of, you know, dropping stuff.
Well, considering I got like buffed currency on the Beyond, it's not even a coincidence. It's pretty much what it is like forced for. Anyway, guys, that's heavy. That's heavy. Wow. Seriously, that's shit. Whoop. And yeah, that's absolutely insane. I honestly feel like getting that scarab for bosses is absolutely not worth it. It was one of the worst ideas, to be honest. Like, absolutely worst ideas. And yeah, I'm definitely not happy about that. And let me do a proper calculation for the boss rush, alright? So the Drog's Crest cost about like 9 kelsos. Alright, so... or you know, or no. That's interesting, guys. I think just not a lot of people are farming it. Like normal souls or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what normal series can drop. Considering Uber series is actually good.
So fragment of purification, for example, like 20 kelsos right
Yeah,
now.
people farm Elder. Uber Elder.
Yeah, people just farm Elder. It feels like going for Elder would be better idea.
Yeah, if you want to do something absolute.
So Enslaver cost, yeah, I think both Russian. You definitely need to go for.
How much do Sheeper Guardians cost?
Not much.
Less?
Like yeah, significantly less.
You know, I can even understand why. You can reroll them. So it's easier to complete a set with just Horizons. Because if you have like 10 Hydras and 0 like Phoenixes, you can just Horizon them into each other.
Hey guys, using the scarabs for multiple maps, it's been a horrible, like, total shit. Just that at that point, I expected anything but not that. Alright. And yeah, that's one of my biggest pawn wins. Alright guys, so yeah. What do I think about... Oh, hey Loco, good morning to you, how are you doing, man? And yeah, that's been some time. There's been some time for that strategy. I think we could pivot to proper boss rushing. But if you are going to boss rush, I'm not sure there's a lot of point to do like anything, to be honest. Like seriously, one dex. Have you clicked everything, KB?
Can you remove some tattoos, maybe? Can you click, yeah, the jewelry with some attribute stuff?
And yeah, we'll be back in a second, guys.
You could maybe, like, what are you using? Maybe some corruption, or maybe, like, I don't know, walking around in the tree where there's a bit. Sometimes you can save 1 point. You know, you could. Could you get Alicia with percent dex and pride effect? Yeah, that's so shitty. Like, you literally need only one. Yeah, you could try that as a temporary solution, so that you could still use Pharaohs for now, but you'll need to figure it out later. Honestly, it's not a good it's not the best solution, because perfectly on Alicia you should get Pride effect for damage. Try maybe Dexterity plus Pride effect. Who knows? It's a pretty common belt, so maybe there are some options.
Something now?
Nothing much.
Yeah, take that.
Oh, thank you very much.
No, so I hate when that happens. What happened? Do you have a corrupted Alicia? Can get a cheap one with percentage dex.
Kibi's has like he's one dexterity short to wear pearls. So we're
Oh, so-
finding ideas how to temporarily allow him to do that. And corrupted Alicia was one of the options. I think it would be cool if it could be corrupted Alicia with percent dexterity, and on top of that pride effect. It could actually be pretty decent. But you guys are walking around the dexterity tree. How did that happen?
Well, there's a lot of.
Yeah. Also items. Also, honestly, Paros requires how much? Oh, you don't have it on.
Yeah, like not wearing it right now.
Yeah, I thought to say, but yeah.
Hmm. Hmm? No, tell me what you think.
Oh, very good. I think I need more masteries to boost the damage, because I have taken, for example, right now I just took one and I can already see. Maybe it's just the map difference. I'm not sure, but it's good.
Alright. So guys, let me see what we can do. I think if you're going boss rushing, Gorkron, Slaver, Eradicator, Constrictor, and Purifier is probably the best way. Because mobs themselves, they cost not that much.
Oh, really? They don't cost much? You know what? In that case, I'll probably...
So even outside of Massa, you can buy one for like 10k out of it seems.
Not bad. Honestly, I can just buff them. How much are Conquerors? Are Conquerors more expensive or less expensive?
I would say they're more expensive.
Ah, okay. I was thinking
Because I
about
think they're faster. Enslaver, Eradicator, Constrictor, and Purifier
they
requires
also
time.
drop their orbs, exalted orbs.
Yeah, but on
Yeah,
average they're
just-
not really dropping them.
yeah,
And for
but-
Purifier, it's just like a very stable buff. I think you can literally boss rush without Scarabs.
Yeah.
And you know, I think it could be very effective. And you can literally take. Oh, lock in the 5 stream straight. That's awesome, man.
Thank you for being here for 5.
Yeah, thank you for watching, guys. That's really appreciated. So yeah, I think we can just test if boss rushing could be profitable.
I think it's good. The question is how much.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. What kind of coffee are you drinking, man?
Oh, we are not experts on coffee. We're not drinking much.
And Big Hanky, on the other hand, should go sleep on it and not like drinking coffee. Alright, guys. So. We're also going to receive like 5 prison splinters.
Yeah.
So about like 150 chaoses probably.
Per full rotation.
Yeah, like 2 rotations. It's 100 chaoses.
You have to be super zoomy though to do that, like really fast, because the bosses are not hard, right? The main
Oh, seriously, Kat, you did both Russian? How exactly it went for you? Like, tell me what kind of strategy have you used? Yeah, I wanted to do a PACKSIZE video, but I've been thinking about adding both Russian into that. I think I can make it can make it even better. It can make it even better. So we will still be able to clear maps and use like very cheap scarabs. But yeah, so Scarabs of Hordes are still going to stay in. So is Scarab of Escalation. And on top of that, we can also use a Scarab of Conversion. Because Conversion costs literally nothing right now. And this is so good because it's going to sustain itself. And yeah, you know, I wish I didn't need to sleep. I would be happy if I didn't need to sleep too. If it would work the same way for me. Because sleeping is always heavy, guys. Mostly focus on maps, scarab drops. Yeah, I got synthesized 3. So which maps you've been running, Cad? Yeah, feel free to share your experience so you'll save me like an hour of testing maybe. Because otherwise I'm going to test everything myself. And yeah, you know guys, I really like to test my stuff before I'm doing the videos. So I'm testing it on streams, I'm testing it off streams. Like, if you see some stuff on my stream, it's probably tested many times. Oh, alright. And I will take all the stuff that you do. Concern me.
Yeah, please.
And hey, Sixth Song, thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. So yeah, guys, I think I will do a boss rush test. And we are going to literally calculate everything that I'm going to receive in the process.
Look, it's a high instrumentus.
Like really high.
94 to 100.
I would say corrupted probably, but you know, give me like a second, maybe no.
I should bless orbit.
Yeah, just drop it in the guild. I did a mix of boss Shaper and Elder maps. Honestly, big return was juicing Maven invites for shards and the occasional weekend gems. How many shards?
Yeah, drop it to the guild.
How many shards? Like, for how many you're juicing? Because usually when I've been testing it, I've been receiving like 5 shards on average. Are you receiving much more? And I usually aim for like at least 60% quantity. Yeah, so it's a similar. I'm not really juicing them too much, so I just aim for like 60 quantity. But it's always 5, I never received less than 5. I don't even know how it would look. But yeah, I think that makes sense. So we can use so many very cheap scarabs. Oh, seriously? Are they selling shards for like divines or just like for chaoses? Is it still a thing? And hey Crosses, how are you doing, man? Cool to see you.
Hey there, Crosses.
Alright, 18. Yeah, like that's 19. Oh, we're doing so good. We're doing so good, Crosses. We just did a ritual video, which is very, very nice. And if it's still a thing, but lots of people will pay extra to complete their set of 10 this entire invite. Oh, that's interesting. Let's test it, guys. Look, I have some of them here, right? I have some of them here, and it's much easier. So why not? Let's fucking test it. Let's fucking test it. So let's put them. Let's make it public, and put them for like 12 chaoses. So they should be about 10 chaoses. Let's see if it's working for 12. Oh, you saw it. What do you think about it, Crosses? How do you like it? On exchange. That's unusual.
Yeah, exchange honestly should be more profitable if you're selling stuff.
Oh, let me see. Well, let me see. So here's my photos. Exchange. I have maybe recent splinters. I want chaoses. So they're giving me 10. They're giving me 10. But I want. No, per 5 I want like
You can put for any piece, but
60, for example. So guys, let's see if that will sell. Let's see if that will sell. Oh, it's good, and good text explication too. Oh, thank you very much, man. That's really appreciated. To be honest, we spent so much time working on that video. That's been a huge project, and we completed it in a very in a very low amount of time.
yeah, short time frame.
Like very short. Short notice, that's for sure. And I hope it's like really working. If you press Alt over the buy offers, you can see other people sell offers. Oh, you know, I'm not using force tools that often.
Oh, I think you sold some.
Oh, I even sold one. So if you press Alt over the buy offers, where? Like here?
No. Market ratio. Market ratio.
Oh yeah, here. All right. So who the fuck is buying mine then? Yes, that's pretty much what they are trying to buy. What about selling? What about selling? Whoa, that's like 1 to 14. You know, guys, I sold all of mine. So that's 1 to 14. That shit is insane. I literally sold all of mine. That's awesome, guys. So we are going to keep the chaoses and stuff.
Oh, how much are reads? That's interesting.
Alright, yeah, let's see how much it read. 128. Oh, to be honest, that's kinda the same. And when you're trying to sell, it's 106. So to be honest, you can just sell reads. Do you think the combo, the savior chain hook works? Why not? Oh, you know, Cat, I still think it's working. I still think it's working. So just selling Maven's read on fast tools is probably the way currently. Hey guys, I think we can do a 1 hour task of what I already came up with. So I think it's going to work pretty nice. Yeah, exactly. Like your shadows that are pretty much doing damage. Yeah, I pretty much know what the savior is. It was like reads were 100 chaoses and shards were like 12. Yeah, to be honest, that feels expected.
Maybe it was just fluctuation at the point.
There's a lot of fluctuations.
You know what would be cool?
Oh, what?
Map timer.
Yeah, you know.
It motivates.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just checking how it looks. So you guys, generally, let's see what kind of scarabs I will be able to use for that. I think it's a very simple set. So first off, it will be escalation. Escalation is very cheap. After that, it will be conversion. Conversion is just like very, very cheap too. You can literally get 100 conversions per 1 divine. Alright? So we're spending like a little more than 1 chaos. Probably like 1.6. 1.6. Let's call it that way. 1.6. And we're also using escalation. On top of that, we can use the hordes, because hordes are like good by themselves. And on top of that, we can also use like monsters lineage, because that's cool. And the last part, we can use divination scarab of plenty, for example, just to spawn monsters. We're not going to drop crazy amount of maps, so I will probably not go for multitude. I think multitude is going to rise the price for each entrance, and it's just not going to work that well. So I want another cheap scarab that pretty much works. What it would be? Let's think. So currently conversion, escalation, horde, and monster lineage. All of them like 1 chaos, so I think we'll pay about 5 chaoses per the whole run. What else can help us to do maybe more maps, or just like basic stuff? Like, we can try to use plenty, but plenty, in my opinion, is a little more expensive than I would like to. Than I would like to go for. So,
You know?
Yeah, what's up?
Tinctures with blood magic sound fun.
Yeah, there's just like a fun option for it. Hey guys, that's pretty much what we currently have. It's mostly stuff for bosses. We also have some scarabs up, but that's pretty much it. And we just need to run through the map and kill the boss. I'm not sure how... Do we really need to clear everything and stuff like that? I would probably just raise the chances for scarabs too. Alright, so
Can I ask you to drop some vessels to the guild, because that's strange. I can find it. I have a pretty cool map, but for some reason, no idea where my vessels are.
oh, but here there's just like a few in the guild.
No. Like bloodfield, not bloodfield, like empty vessels for rituals.
Oh, I kinda took them. Why you need them?
Oh, I wanted to collect the ritual with that.
It's not important.
Okay.
Alright guys, so let's see if we will be able to make any consistent profit with it. So I'm just going to film the whole set of runs, and we will be able to say if it's like working or if it's not working. Because there are so many questions for it. Like so many questions.
Will you drop loot to a separate stash?
Yeah, I will drop all the loot for a separate stash. And just going to test how it's going. What are you doing? I'm testing the boss rush courses. I wanted to do a boss rush farming strategy, and I currently want to test how profitable it could be before I will be able to kind of recommend anybody. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be. Yeah, like Elder Guardians. One other item you could do is take the Selfie node to get other some other Nico effects. Like to just run faster. Hmm. You'll get some passive profit from Azurite and some Nika buffs. I'm not sure that passive profit from Azurite is good. Like, I definitely don't feel like it would be good. Because it will require us to teleport and stuff like that. I'm also not that, but I'm kind of close to packed with energy. So maybe it's not that bad an idea. Can I guarantee Nico? And where I would save the points then? So yeah, I think it's a lot of hustle for that part. It feels like a lot of hustle, guys. But we need Beyond. Beyond can drop some shit. We currently, well, we will still clear. So, Beyond will drop some shit, even if you don't really roll the maps. I've been even thinking that maybe getting rid of Beyond and instead taking all the Scarabs nodes. Like, do we really need Beyond here? Because we need to finish map as fast as possible. Logical. So
Yeah.
why we need to bother with Beyond?
We don't.
But we are buffing PACKSIZE, so Beyond could be good, and the drop from Beyond could be good.
Why are you buffing PACKSIZE?
Because I'm trying to drop maps for that setup to be self-sufficient. So it's not just both Russian, it's just like both Russian with a twist. So it's not the simple both Russian when you just rush them up, and that's it.
That's interesting.
So yeah guys, that's a combination right now. I think it could be interesting. Yeah, PACKSIZE for Elder maps, and I think I'm going for Ambush Scarab and Zero. And yeah, I'm not sure about Nico, I'm not sure. I've been thinking about taking more Scarab nodes. Because Scarabs are probably going to help a lot with profitability. And we already have so many Scarab buffs. So generally just going for like, we have Cheater and Champions. And like, look, we need significant dwarfs as well. Because significant dwarfs is going to help our bosses to drop more scarabs. So we'll probably need to get rid of something at that point. Yeah, I'm absolutely not sure about basic memories. Like vivid memories. So I will probably just get rid of that. Middle scarabs point not needed. Which one? Let me just see, guys. I would keep Vivid from my own experience. Seriously, why so? Why you would keep Vivid? Do you think they drop like a lot of those? Oh, you mean that? But look, here's an issue. We can drop that because we need shrines inside, we need buffs from shrines, and we need maps. Because I want the thingy to be self-sufficient. And we just need 3 points to pretty much go for the Vivid. Just nerfing Beyond feels like a very logical decision. Oh, you mean those scarab nodes? Like those? I think ambush scarabs is a very good bonus because ambush scarabs cost much more currently. But you know, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. And hey, Lewis, Nico, I'm not sure we need Nico here. I'm not sure. I'm probably not going to go for Nico. That's a lot of hassle. And I'm going to calculate the time. So if I'm going to calculate the time, I think we need to lower the amount of hassle, guys. But yeah, strategy in the making. Alright, so I think we can pretty much stop with that setup. The question is which scarab should be last. Which scarab should be last. We can pretty much enforce Nika, for example, if you want to, but I don't think it like was worth it. Hmm. It can add like some PACKSIZE with sulfate scarab fumes, but no. We can just force Nico in and pretty much spend 2 points to pact with energy. Because we will be able to get some intoxication for it. Oh, you know that's an interesting idea, Hamdi, but I honestly would keep Beyond Chance. How much is Beyond Scarp right now? Like 1 Chaos? You know, that's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. And we can take like more Scarab shit. Hey guys, we will be able to save more points that way. I can also even drop Pale Carrion, but I think just 5 points, mostly to go for the Scarabs. And they're probably going to have much more Scarabs that way. Yeah, I also can remove 1 point here and take the Ambush Scarab. To be honest, yeah, I think it sounds logical. I think it sounds logical. It's not a bad idea. Thank you, Hamdi. Yeah, I think it's kind of logical. Alright, guys. Alright, so let's grab some... no crap. No crap. I want to lower the cost. I want the strategy to be very cheap. So, cheap but effective. No, not expensive. Not expensive. Oh, let me see if I have... No, I just don't have conversions. I don't have more conversions. And I will probably need to buy a little more constrictors or purifiers. Hey guys, do you have constrictors or purifiers? Sell me some. Yeah, that's just like a little too much courses, I think, for that combination. Enemy, do you have constrictors or purifiers?
Maybe. Maybe I do. I had some constrictors, purifiers.
So yeah guys, if you have some, sell me, because I need a SAT to pretty much run a whole SAT. And yeah, I'm taking my stuff. So I'm going to put my loot in there. And let me see.
I have Enslaver.
Like 23.
That's it. Yeah, sadly only Enslaver. Drops it regardless, but...
Oh, got 2. That's perfect. That's perfect. Any hope for... let me see. As that's Constrictor, any hope for purifiers? How many do I need? Oh, probably like 6 per each. Maybe 5. I think I will be able to run like something between 7 and 20 maps in a go, so... that will be enough for a test. Let me just sell some of my right hands.
It also depends how fast you're gonna run that, because if you're gonna run it very fast, that could be trickier.
Yeah, you're right.
So you'll need significantly...
So yeah, how much courses? How much you want per them? Hey guys, I think it should work pretty decent. And let me sell the rest of my right hands. You know guys, I'm still selling stuff from Cyrus. Like, I'm still selling stuff from Cyrus fight. Oh, I have no idea. Courses. Just tell me the price and I will pretty much pay that. Oh, seriously? Seriously? I have 7 purifiers. What's EGN? EGN is like Forbidden Raider. And yeah, I think those are kinda cheap. So you have like 3. They're about per like 10 per one. Yeah, it's about 10 per one, so... Alright, so I will give you 100 chaos dust, because I already like bothered you. Thank you very much, man. So, yep. And yeah, don't worry. Why you're giving me scroll of wisdoms? Do you think I will be like more wise with them? Thank you. And yeah, CAD, obviously I wanted. Yep. But I'm sorry, could you tell me, it's like purifiers or constrictors? I need constrictors. I need 5 constrictors now. Yeah, I will be happy to pay for them, guys. If any of you want to sell me constrictors, please write me a message in game. I'm going to pay you. I can pay you even like a little more than market. It's not an issue. Alright, so give me about only constrictors. Only constrictors. I don't need purifiers at the moment. Oh no. No purifiers. Only constrictors. Only constrictors, please. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. So I need about 2 more constrictors, guys. Any hope? Anybody? Alright. We get like Fast and Fudge Boy. I don't know who's that. Yeah, I don't know who's that. And thank you, Process, Cat, everybody else. Thank you very much. That's appreciated, guys. And yeah, you know. Alright, yeah, what's up? Oh, thank you. That's appreciated. How much costs it? Fast and Fudge Boy. Nickname, I have 4 of those, like Forbidden Raider. It's all good. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, I appreciate that, Danny. That's really nice of you. Usually, I'm not really asking for freebies, to be honest, like even small freebies like that. So I'm always up to pay, and if you want me to pay like a market price, don't hesitate, just say, and that's like perfect. No question asked. Like everything's fine. Because I honestly think freebies for streamers are kind of unnecessary, and yeah, Louis Forbidden Raider if you want some, but I think I'm pretty much I'm sad. So about 14. I will be able to run all of them, I think, or something close. I will try to calculate. A good start got me first Mage Blood this league. That's not a freebie. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, let me see your Mage Blood. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Like it. Yeah, now you need to corrupt it, man, and it's going to be just perfect. Oh, Baby Rage 2. No, what up is that? Who's that? Yeah, I have like not a single idea. Alright, alright. And you guys, by the way, thank you for watching me. Kelstas, or it's well, alright. Thank you very much, Louis. That's appreciated. So right now we have a little more of those, and I still probably need. Hey guys, an enslaver and eradicator. I need
One in the
now.
guild.
I need now 3 enslavers and 3 eradicators. Oh, thank you very much, Louis. That's appreciated, dude. And yeah, I'm not really reading. Oh well, because like Fast and Fudge Boy back. Alright, why you're playing Witch, man? Why you're playing Witch? Oh, thank you. That's enough. Thank you. That's it. So I have 70 per each. That's perfect. No. K Biggs, thank you very much. I think you're currently sad. I don't need more. Sanctum Runner in the making. That's cool. That's awesome. You know, guys, I've been thinking about creating like a dedicated guide for Sanctum too. I honestly been thinking about Heist and Sanctum for like the types of content that I would like to do. Oh, hey there, Franciosa. How are you doing, man?
Hey there.
Yeah, that's pretty much that's been a result. So it's kind of expected. The whole upside is higher, and yep. What's up? Well, they're doing very good, Franciosa. Yeah, get on skips and best relics. Yeah, exactly. I think something like a detailed Sanctum guide would be very cool. Oh, we started so late today, Franciosa, because we've been working on a video. Today, guys, we've been working on a video and for like ritual, and that's a very cool one. If you haven't checked that, feel free to do so. That's awesome. And Merrick, did you know that Niles is faster in Deception than Gianna? For Heist? Yeah. The biggest issue that for Gianna you needed to pretty much roll
Yeah, rule. Un- identify rules.
like identifying or unveiling or whatever.
Yeah, because she's taking the least out of them all.
All right. So let me prepare the maps. Let me prepare the maps, guys. Yeah, I just need to make sure that we don't have aura, like an aura by itself. So I got a lot of tasks this month, so I can play even 5 minutes a day. Oh, just hopping by here to say hi. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you very much, Silencio. Yeah, feel free to lurk on the stream a little. That's really appreciated, man.
That's
alright.
so strange, like, it's summer. Oh, wait. It probably started already somewhere because... Yeah.
Yeah, it's high noon somewhere in the world, that's for sure. And yeah, I will roll all of them.
Can you tell me if something like that could be worth anything?
So I'll just need to check that part.
Yeah. Once I stop clicking with chisels?
Oh, it's so fast with them. Usually you just need to click them once.
Oh. They're almost full?
Yeah, they're almost full, almost always. So.
Oh, so you're still chiseling them.
Generally, yeah, but only like one click. Yep. And what been the question? No. No. So, are you fast enough now? Can you be faster? Are you using like movement speed flask?
Yeah.
So
Movement
I
speed-
think damage is probably going to fix that heavily.
Yeah, I need a tincture probably. Instead of the mana, I need a tincture. But I don't remember which one.
You just need a normal elemental tincture to click it from time to time. And yeah, so let me see what we have left. So that one is working. That one is working too. Well, that's funny, I think that one is working as well. A lot of them are already rolled. I would say just fine, so not too good, but not too bad either. Yeah, I'm probably going to recommend to roll them like 90% like that one, for example. We will need to roll the rest. How do you know when you can move from the mid-game build to the end-game build on Lacerate? When you have enough currency to pretty much buy the items. I would start with buying the boots and the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I would definitely start with that. Alright. So I'm probably checking the rest. Yeah, that's a little preparation, so nothing too crazy. And not a single good one.
In terms of damage, I would say it's probably on par, maybe more. Hard to say, just because of the way how I'm dealing damage is different. It's not exactly comparable.
Okay, so here's the map preparation for what I'm currently doing. All the maps are going to be like 16s.
You can actually tell that.
I bought most of the stuff at level 82. I don't have the axe yet. That is too expensive for right now. Can I still use the Jack's axe? Yeah, exactly. So first off, you need to pretty much wait and improve your axe. It's going to help you significantly and probably one of the best possible approaches for farming. Oh, like seriously. Where's even the flasks that he's trying to buy? Alright guys, so here's the flask, here's my divines. That's it. Yep, I will save up for a better axe before moving. Yeah, that's awesome as an idea. Let me just roll the maps, so they all going to be good. Yeah, I think I will just keep that prepared here. That's pretty much how it's working. Let me roll the rest. So I don't need like alchemies. Well, you know, I don't even think it's too important to roll a very high quantity. I still would probably go for it, but you know, I feel like it's not that necessary. And since I can run most of the modifiers, I'm probably not going to use a regex. The only modifier that I currently can't run, it's pretty much aura effect, because aura effect is fucking up my resistances too hard, unfortunately. Well, 100. Cannot be leached from, so yeah, I just need to make sure there's no options for aura. I'm probably going to check it with the regex. But right now, yeah, let me just focus on finishing preparation. Alright, so 82, 70, 100. Oh, you know, I like that one. Another chaos damage, but I like that one. Well, 94. Alright guys, so right now so far so good. I think the map set will be there pretty soon. Minus resistances. And I'm pretty happy that I can sell the rest of my the rest of my like divines. Oh, I'm sorry, like the rest of my arrived ends for divines. That's pretty much it. So I farmed Cyrus like how many days ago?
A long time ago. I would say around Friday. Possibly.
Like yeah, what day it was, guys? What day it was? Like 2 days? Well, yeah, maybe 2 days ago. And right now I'm already preparing for selling the rest of that shit that I dropped from him. And I think that one's pretty much working. I just don't want to spend too much time rolling. Oh, that's awesome. You know, always, guys, the hardest part is pretty much to roll the last few. So only 4 unrolled maps are kind of left. And yeah, I still can't sell the rest of my Cyrus runs. Is Onslaught good for Lacerate? Not really. To be honest, it's kinda average. It gives you attack speed, which is nice because you can fish for bleeds better.
Also movement speed. So that's just quality of life.
Yeah, that's absolutely quality of life at that point. Like, most of the time, you don't even need that. Most of the time. But sometimes there's a slight chance that you might need that. Alright. I control the last part. Hey Kamodovits, I'm going to try both Russian today. And if it's going to make some proper amount of divines, it's going to be in the video tomorrow. We also finished like our videos for ritual. I dropped the synthesized onslaught rings, that's why I'm asking. You can use that, it's not bad, but it's not too good either, so you need to keep in mind that it's pretty much kinda random in that regard. Hey guys, we will see in a few seconds how exactly it's going. How are you doing, Komodo, by the way? Yeah, we started a little late because we worked hard on the video. And that's pretty much it. You know, that's kinda a little strange, because it feels like I lost one map here. Is it in? No, it's not. Seriously?
How did that happen?
No fucking idea. I think somehow it's just not there. But yeah, I don't really need more. I'm just going to reroll that part. And yeah, not a single one with aura. So right now we'll be able to test how well that approach is going to organize. I'm also going to drop literally everything that I'm going to have that time to pretty much my, yeah, to my inventory and then to my stash, so it will be much easier to calculate what we have received. And I'm going to drop some mass. Oh, a few nice scarabs here. Okay, can you give me my watch, Nemi?
Don't forget your drink before you start.
Yep. Yeah, I think ritual video being very cool. I'm pretty happy how it turned out, guys. Really hope that you liked it too. Really hope that you liked it too. And yeah, what? You told me something? Where? Like, alright, so let's run that. Let's test. Yeah, let's test. So approximately start of the timer, and let's just go. I think I will not even come up with anything too crazy. Yeah, I will need to confirm what I currently have. Let me recheck the trip. So yeah, current trip. Oh wow. Unfortunately, I just joined the map that I don't really need. Okay, guys, that's interesting. That's interesting. Alright. So I would say let's do a test one. I'm not sure that I can film a full run right now. So instead, I think we can do a test one. For example, for any particular set, like temple map. Temple map. So it will be tier 14. It could be tier 14. Oh, that's a pretty nice roll. So let's see what we will receive. So yeah, that's just like basic setup.
No
Alright.
Maven?
What?
No Maven?
Yeah, for that one, not. Usually I think I would go for Maven. Here I'm just trying to see how fast it is comfortable to complete. Nothing beyond it sometimes, that's for sure. Beyond monsters are kinda not fast in terms of how often they're going like...
Yeah, it takes some time.
Yeah, it always takes them some time, but you know, I still think it's worth it. Because they have some cool loot potential and a lot of potential gold too. Don't you have Maven plus Destructive Play? Yeah, I have it. I just decided to test that map without Maven at all. There is no influence of that one.
Yeah, we're not testing. Like, we're testing different thing. It's not the start of the test or anything.
And alright. So yeah, that's probably the reason why we have that whole approach. It takes time for Eldar to do that, and it should be calculated in.
Yeah, I decided to...
And yeah, since it's kinda, I would say, taxing in terms of time, that could be annoying. The question is it even paying for itself? Like, how effective it is?
Yeah, no, those dudes are very annoying.
Alright. It's kind of very fast in terms of...
As far as I understand, you can't really leave.
Yeah, you can't leave. You can pretty much disconnect if you don't have anything else in map, but I have stuff in map still.
Oh, I see.
And I think it's pretty much worth, for my case, to just complete at least some parts of the map. Using unbuffed ritual is probably completely not worth it.
Yeah.
Alright. So I probably wouldn't go for it. Like, tier 4 map. Oh, I think that's something. I think that's something.
Yeah, thanks for nothing, I would say.
So, you know, I think for that whole approach with map to work, you can pretty much ensure that it should be a proper tier. Like, it definitely should be a proper tier. Because otherwise it feels like nothing is dropping. Yeah, like Titanic Scarab of Treasures. I also would say that going for a map with proper layout would be a better idea, but yeah, if you have one.
You can reroll.
Yeah, in theory you can.
Well, what is that? Like, what's the name?
But I think it will add more time to preparation.
That's true, yes.
More time to preparation is usually not good. So yeah, the test right now is pretty much how many maps we are going to drop. Because it feels like we are dropping 0. And maybe just clear boss Russian would be easier. Maybe even clear boss Russian would be easier. That way you can avoid rolling maps and you will not spend more than pretty much map cost itself. But you are still going to receive most of the bonuses. Yeah, I think the whole idea with providing maps from there is not really working that good. What tier 70 map is best for Lacerate Gladiator? Usually Ziggurat. But if you hate the boss in Ziggurat, you can try like Abomination. Be very careful with Imbued Harvest. He could be not that good, to be honest. Anyways, that's funny, but that's it. So not a single map. Not a single map. Yeah, that's like annoying. But everything else is kind of fine, I say. Is it the same guy? Yeah, I think it's the same guy. He's really up for the Tempest. The saddest part is pretty much Abyss is not dropping any proper gold. Alright guys, so maybe we dropped 0 maps because it wasn't tier 16. Alright. Like, let's not bother and let's do one more. But that time it's going to be 16. That time it's going to be 16, so that one. Oh, I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. So we're receiving so many bonuses, basic bonuses, and a PACKSIZE bonuses. So let's see if we will be able to get like literally any map to do. Because right now it feels, guys, like trying to add any scarabs to the strategy is not working. And instead we just need to run clear boss Russian. Because yeah, there's not a single map. Alright, one map. One map, so in 16 it seems like it's working.
It's 15, right?
Yep. So I tried 14 the previous time, and there have been 0 maps, like at all. I dropped literally nothing. The question is, can I drop at least like 2 or at least 1, because it will make the strategy self-sufficient. I need to drop at least 1 map in the process, and that's it. That will make it completely self-sufficient. Especially since I'm not using a single scarab with higher cost. So not a single one. We could add like risk on top, but I honestly decided not to do that because I think risk costs too much. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we need to perfectly clear the whole map and every little thing in there. One more. That's awesome, guys. We're literally making those maps. That's awesome. That's pretty much completely self-sustaining. My threat for this farm is like 10 corrupted mobs with Twisted Fate and all guardians. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Luis, to be honest. Yeah, my idea here is to make the strategy that would be like very easy to sustain. So self-sustaining both Russian is a thing. It's also not that long. I mean, I cleared the map in like 3 minutes. So I would say that's fast. It's not too fast, it could be faster, that's for sure. But I would say that's fine. And yeah, maybe I will be able to drop even more, because currently, yeah, that's literally Constrictor. Alright. And right now, I can pretty much do that. So I think that's much faster than waiting for the end. I think that's much faster than waiting for the end. So I think when you're doing boss rush, you can pretty much do that. I drop regular maps in Guardian enough and also a lot of 17s. Well, I mean, nice. Okay, so let me calculate. That's about... Yeah, I need my phone for it. And yeah, I think it's pretty nice. If the timing is going to be the same or very, very close, I think it could be very nice. Let me quickly calculate. So about 4 sets. 4 sets. Yeah, that's definitely not bad. I think it could be even sped up further. The issue is that we are dropping tier 15s. Yeah, that's a little annoying. So in such situation, we probably just need to click them. Okay, guys. So let's confirm the theory. Yeah, I'm not even summoning Maven in there. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's confirm the theory. So on average, this is the most important part. On average, we should drop about 1 map in the process while we are running the main map. So we can also get like basic maps too, but we mostly need to drop at least 1 elder map or shaper map or any map like that. So that strategy will be very like ziggurat. Alright, that's not what I expected, but it's working too. So a lot of tier 17s as well. Pretty much any tier 17 would work. Alright. I also think that shrines are working very nice. Maybe I would even add more shrines to the setup. I think they're just speeding up the map process significantly. So here we dropped like tier 17, so I'm not really expecting any other setup like that. Alright, so normal map. Another normal map, so I would say sometimes conversion is not really that effective. But considering we're dropping normal maps, I think there's huge chances for us to drop like 17s, to drop like shaper maps, stuff like that. We're not that far. Alright. And I think overall that's fine. So the amount of mobs that kinda dropped, I think pretty much alright. Yeah, it could be a little more, but that's pretty much it. I think I will not re-clear the rest. I will just take the boss. I also feel like it's giving a pretty decent amount of gold. It could be better, but it's not that bad. I think currently just working. This is the most annoying part of the strategy, to be honest.
Yeah, just waiting.
Why is your second flask slot empty? Flasks are important. Because I had Progenesis there, but I gave my Progenesis to Nemi, so I currently have an open slot for it. Alright. So, some kind of loot, guys. Yeah, timing is always better than 4 minutes. So it's absolutely always better than that. It also gives a pretty decent chance for tier like 17, for example, because we still have cartography scarp of escalation. Maybe, just maybe, it would be a great idea to use, like to drop beyond completely, for example, to speed up the map, and instead of beyond to take all the chances for scarabs that are possible, and use scarabs over risk. I think that could be a very interesting idea. Because I don't feel like Beyond is providing a lot of maps right now. But the issue is pretty much the price for risk. Risk like 4 chaoses. So if you are going to use 2, that's almost 10 chaoses. It's almost doubling our investment. And I don't think it will pay off that good. Beyond, on the other hand, is pretty much absolutely free. Alright. So that's been conversion chance too. Alright. So I definitely would say it's not bad, and overall it's working. The question is how fast would be to do it simple, like basic boss rush. Alright, let's check another interesting thingy. How fast will be a basic boss rush without checking anything? So no scarabs, no atlas, nothing. It's just like basic map. Let's see. Let's see. And hey, the Zerial, thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. Hey guys, that's probably the worst map to check that. Because who the fuck knows where the boss on that map? And that's pretty much it, but here's the boss. Alright, that's been fast. So yeah, I think it will take about a minute. About a minute. Maybe even more. So even if you're fast and you know where you're going to run, it still will take a minute because of the stages and stuff like that. So it's only 2 minutes faster than pretty much the clearance strategy. Well, alright. Yeah, it's literally a minute. It's literally a minute currently, guys. Wow, that's... Yeah, what about teleports? Thank you. That's a minute and 20 seconds. So about 46 maps, let's call it 10 sets. Let's call it 10 sets. You know, that's funny. That's funny. And if you will get like 10 sets, we will get like 5. Hmm. Yeah, you know, it feels like basic boss Russian is working like very nice and not, if not even better. Just an absolutely basic one. That's funny. That's funny. So I think I'm definitely going to do a video about boss Russian in some regard. And if we can go over all the calculations that I tried today. Yeah, I think it looks very decent. I think it looks very decent. It's not too crazy, but you can get like consistent about maybe 7 or even 8 divines per hour. And on top of that, you can also get like random drops. You're going to receive random drops anyway. And consistent random drops could be very nice for the build and overall. I think it's working better than I expected, but not that good, so it's not amazing. It's mostly here if you can't consistently farm 17s, it seems. Because even boss Russian 17s could be better. And you can also farm a lot of stuff in 17s. Alright, so let me... Yeah, I just need like one more point. I just need one more point. And after that I will fix my resistances as well. Alright, so I tested boss Russian just fine. I'm not sure any kind of atlas is necessary for it. It's an interesting idea with a self-sufficient strategy, but I think it will make it slower and will probably lower amount of profit. So I'm still going to showcase it, but I think just basic boss Russian right now would be better. Would be better. Alright, so what's left? That's Alva and currency. You know, for currency, I've been interested in maybe using a completely dedicated strategy for Alva. Like, for example, going for Incursion Scarabs of Champions, which is very cool, a lot of pack size. Or, for example, Incursion Scarab of Invasion. And all of that together with Glittering, that's probably one of the best possible setups for it. Oh, you're interested in that, courses? You know, I think I will move tasting that for tomorrow because that will be very time consuming. But that could be a very great idea. Because we can pretty much utilize the Glittering together with Incursion Scarab of Champions and literally Scarabs of Invasion. It will create... What kind of packs? You know, guys, how Incursion Scarabs of Invasion works? Yeah, all the explosions are definitely fun. I think I will try to do that again. I already did some versions like that, but it was kind of more questionable. So that's working so good. We will be able to do, like, to get Incursion Scarab of Champions twice, and on top of that Glittering, Bloodlines, and just like Monsters Lineage. It's going to create crazy amount of basic monsters. So just like that. Probably like that. The last part is Glittering, and one is Monsters Lineage. Or Scarab of Risk, if you feel like risky. I think Risk would be very good. How many Risk we can get? Like 3? Oh no, 5. So maybe just Champions without Monsters Lineage. And Glittering. I'm not sure about Bloodlines too. But you know, Area has 150% increased magic monsters. I think it should work just fine for Alva. I think Bloodlines should work just fine for Alva. And yeah, out of all mechanics, I probably will finally test Ultimatum at some point. Because I feel like Ultimatum could be alright. But you know, running Catalyzing that costs about a divine right now. Oh, which one, Crosses? And I think it could be like very interesting. Alright. So not a lot of stuff to test. I've also been thinking about farming some basic bosses on top of that. You know, I have a very strange question. When we are farming zeros, give me like a second, guys. As far as I understand, in terms of dropping currency, there is no big changes between normal zeros and Uber zeros. So we're just losing like Savior or Ariathan and stuff like that.
Well, those are actually big parts.
Yeah, those are a
Currency
big part
drops.
of calculation, but how much basic zeros cost? About like 40 Kelsos. I've been getting like 15 per 1 divine. You know, I think their cost is like very close.
Yeah, they're close as close. What's the
If not
point?
the same.
What's the
You know,
point?
guys, that's funny. Farming Uber zeros could be better than farming normal zeros. Yeah, that shit is absolutely insane.
Also, they're equal alone, just because he yaps non-stop.
Yeah, it's not about damage even, it's more about his yapping. And fragments are kinda good. So farming like Elder, I'm not sure if normal Elder even worth it.
You know, they're dripping a Witcher's eyes, so that's the only reason why they...
And you know, for Uber Elder, it could be kind of funny too. You can pretty much get like 3 entrances per 5 divines. Is normal Elder harder or Shaper harder? like normal ones, I think they're kind of the same. They're both like very easy. I honestly think comparing Shaper probably a little harder because Elder doing literally nothing. He's just like in normal version. In Uber version, he kind of more fun. And yeah, there's like Sublime Visions, Soul Ascensions, stuff like that. Curious. I'm also not sure. What about farming Uber Cortex?
What are you supposed to drop? The bases, probably.
Like 1 billion of apostates and racial doctrine?
I think you're farming bases there. Because he drops triple bases. So it's hit or miss.
No, it's probably miss. But yeah. Hey guys, Maven. Yeah, Maven right now is heavily based against the Progenesis. The biggest issue is just the entrance price. Grace of the Goddess costs something? Nobody's even buying that? Only Uber I can do is Cortex, others I'm just Crash. You can try Cirrus, he's not that hard, so maybe you will like it more. It could be kinda nice. I also think that after we will drop enough audiences with the King, I'm going to do 100 audience of the King again. So that's going to be like a dedicated stream for it. Because I've been promoting that for some time, guys. Right now, yeah, that's just kind of questionable. And what also left? So I also have a setup for Exiles. But to be honest, talking about Exile setup, I feel like getting more points for Ritual could be a great idea. Fortress? Lunar Fortress is kinda average. It's probably easiest tier 17 currently. So that's like very, very easy compared. Hey guys, let me go to the King's March for a second. Seriously, Cat? When they changed that? Yeah, I never tried it. Thank you very much for providing that
For
info.
real? Why the hell do you get those bases now? Oh my god, that's terrible. What's the point? It could be just super rare or something.
Yeah, that's just like absolutely useless, to be honest, guys. That's a very, very sad information. That's a very, very sad information. Nothing's fun about that information,
Whoa,
guys.
that's so fucking sad. Why would they do that? Like, he's the synthesis boss. It makes sense. Whoa.
Oh, seriously, like
Christ.
gold.
Yeah, well. Probably the same numbers in Sanctum. Whoa, that's crazy, honestly.
Hey guys, let's corrupt a little. Let's corrupt a little. Let's see what we'll get. Aura gems.
Well, no endurance charges.
I think they kinda hate Synthas at that point.
Yeah, the heat synthesis. This is so sad. I remember he was dropping bases and it was making sense. Gosh. That dude is in complete shambles.
He's probably the worst Uber boss currently.
Yeah.
Like, farming racial doctrine with all of that buzzering, I think it's absolutely insane.
Well, probably, as far as I remember, he's one of the cheapest, right? Or is he cheaper
Most
than,
of the time.
is he cheaper than Sirius? I think he's not. I think Sirius should probably be the cheapest Uber boss.
You know, I rolled suppress, so on those boots. Yeah, what are the fucking chances? Actually, I found that the 4 regulars into this map drop stones of gold. Yeah. I mean, those mechanics could be very good for the gold. Energy fucking shield. You know, I think I'm a little unlucky for it. Alright, so I think the rest is already corrupted. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, I think I just lagged. Oh, maximum life. 40 Kelsa, so I'm probably going to sell it like for 35. Yeah, that's been insanely bad. How much per boots? 5? Oh, like, thanks God for 57k. So guys, you know, I think in this situation right now is just like very, very sad. Yeah, Synthesis is not in a good position. I don't know, but GGG is just like keep hitting it. Keep hitting it more and more. It feels like it's already dead. Yes, let's corrupt both. Well, that's you know, I think today I'm a little unlucky in terms of not a single good corruption. Yeah, Cortex is the cheapest. It feels like absolutely useless right now. What are you even supposed to do with it? With it just like absolutely, absolutely useless. Yeah, I just think in general it's a very sad story because there's no any possible changes to it. And it's barely working at that moment. Yeah, give me like a minute, guys. I'll come back. And Nemi will tell you a cool story about Cortex.
Critics sucks.
Is it a cool story?
It's not really cool. It's a sad story. Cool stories ended when the boss stopped dropping spaces. The hell is this shit? Like, who thought it was a good idea? Probably they wanted to make those synthesized bases more rare, but why is it a good thing? It's not like they've been super common. Okay, I'm ready for this. Okay. You know, honestly, I think it was okay at some point. Like, it has never been amazing, but I remember before, like, you could farm the flask and things like that. It was alright. It was alright. I mean, it was possible. Right now, yeah, right now, it just became so terrible. Like, there's nothing to do that. They definitely need to maybe introduce some unique drop stats, some cheese items, I don't know, because at this point, synthesis is just non-existent, I would say. It's not like the maps are also pretty common, so, like, for example, if you're a new person playing the game, oh, yeah, right, yeah. I think it's just a bit late, and my brain was like, yeah, you can just take the map and go to the Cortex Super Boss, and I was like, wait a second, they actually changed that. Yeah, that was my train of thought. It was completely incorrect, though. But yeah, I would say honestly, the normal Cortex is very hard to access for newer players, so it's not like they'll even see it. God, I remember that during the Synthesis League, it was actually pretty hard finding him. Also, the islands have been so buggy that, yeah, I remember we couldn't teleport to each other, like to Ron, when we were playing with Ron. I couldn't teleport to him. We needed to do a little dance there so that someone would stay somewhere in a particular place, otherwise it wouldn't teleport. Like, it was so bizarre. The maps have been beautiful though. The effects, the synthesized effect that they have is very cool looking, but that's probably the best part of the whole thing. But when they rolled out Synthesis League, it really felt like
Well, which league? Yeah, okay, now I missed the discussion. Hey guys,
Synthesis.
pretty much
really
back to it.
felt
What
like
is the difference?
They wanted to.
Oh, and Loka is going for like lol jokes. Oh, no.
Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about.
Cortex is the cheapest. So you guys, I think it's the cheapest because it's absolutely useless. That's pretty much it. So I feel like it's the main reason why it is the cheapest.
Well, like, who in their right mind would dude? I really thought it still drops.
To be honest, I've been thinking, yeah guys, I'm going to be honest, I've been thinking for some time that it could be an interesting idea to try to farm that. But no. I feel like no.
Even Synthesis?
Yeah, I wanted to do like great or bait, but don't you think it's kind of bait by default?
Yeah, it's like failed from the start. You could still do that and lose currency, but yeah.
But why I would need to do that? So yeah, that's kind of very questionable.
Yeah, you could, but you could also go and farm something else. This is, I would say, now.
What you would even gambit there?
Well, some cool corrupts, or I don't know. I pray that it's not bricked. Yeah, it's like, it's literally a meme. If you're doing that, you're preparing to fail. At that point, it would be like, how many divines per hour will I lose? Because with Maven, it's been 1 divine per hour, right? So that's been decent, right? Maybe there's going to be a negative record again, just with its synthesis. Yeah, you know, it's definitely a meme. You know, it's not even a bad idea to do a video about that, just because how trashy that sounds. It's like, okay guys, let's see how much money I lose. Because it's like great or bait, like bait or horrible bait.
Yeah, just like bait and bait. It's not even great or bait, guys. It's bait and bait. Yeah, exactly. I like that part too. Ron, why are you missing a flask? Oh, I think I answered that so many times. I gave my Progenesis to Nemi some time ago, and I don't want to buy another just for like half a day or a day. So I'm just running without a flask. I don't really need it, to be honest. I'm not dying that often. And that's like my favorite question. You know, guys, I think I would just keep that slot with flask open. So you would just keep asking that, because I think it's a very fun question. Well, it's going to be like a meme that people who watch me a lot already know the answer for, but everybody else be like, whoa, what's up with
What
happening?
a crazy dude, is he running the tracer?
Run a rarity flask for more gold. Like, I think I have enough gold, but yeah, I could run like onslaught. I could run like evasion. I could run any other thing. I also have so many Ariathans that I could run Ariathans too. So I think I'm just not really bothering, and I'm keeping that open slot for your engagement, guys. For your engagement. So you just ask me like, what's that? And I can explain that. And I can explain it and go like, whoa, there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. Also, let me jump to Gladiator. I wanted to see how much is the orb right now for the craft. Yeah, guys, how much is Veiled Orb?
Oh, that.
Nine divines.
God, it keeps climbing. No one wants to run Katarina. I wonder why.
Oh, you know, the reason is not just like nobody wants to run Katarina. There's also another issue, 8 divines. Well, alright, who's giving last? Who's giving last? What is going to be next?
Oh, if this would be 7, it would be like... It would be like a week ago. I'm taking it for 2. It's been like that when we were crossing the X. So, I'm prepared. Dude, sell me 1 for 2, thank you. Well, a whole lot of misinformation here.
Wait, it's 10, seriously, so who's giving me so much misinformation right now? And there's constant like amount of people on my stream who's crafting an X and like failing an X. So that's happening like very, very often. Well, alright, so who's going to sell for that price? And hey, Wolf Knight, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. Alright, guys, so 7 divines. Okay, so I'm going to pay 9 for it. I'm going to pay 9 for it. Why don't I use the market? Like a few reasons. First, prices on the market is not really that good. Like I usually don't like
Ridiculous.
how they go, and for me, it's just much quicker to check just like a normal trading site because I have a trading site on my second monitor and I can pretty much just check it consistently. So it's so quick for me to just click. Hey, do you have a filter for running ritual or just use Neversink? I just use Neversink, to be honest. I have my own filter, but that filter is kinda insane and you'll probably not like it. Okay, guys, so let's craft one. It's going to be prefix. Prefix.
Whoa,
I told you fucking like seriously, what you expected here? What you expected here? Like you're watching me. What you expected here?
Well, okay, that wasn't bad.
So well, like one click fucking prefix.
June.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Where was the fuck is June?
Yeah, you're not used to the...
Well, alright. That's simple, that's working.
Time to reroll. Oh, no, prefixes, all that stuff, yeah.
So guys, easy click, no issue at all.
Well, now you actually need to have a scrub this shit.
I've been thinking, what kind of harvest craft I would like to use, like physical?
Probably, yes.
Yeah, like I'm thinking that maybe we can change the process a little. Because most of the time we're going just like for physical. What are the odds of filling suffixes with harvest? Pretty decent, to be honest. I would say about 30%. Boom! I finished.
What? It's been one click?
Yeah, it's been one click.
Crazy.
Unfortunately, all suffixes are closed, and that's pretty much it. But we still finished, and we have a pretty decent accent there. It's going to sell just fine.
Yeah, streamer luck, absolutely.
Yeah, like I paid a very small amount for it anyway, so I think I can sell something like that for like 24. How much was the base? I think I just had the bases for some time. But yeah, guys, let me jump to King's March. And that's been so fucking easy, to be honest. That's been so fucking easy. Oh, whoa. Yep. So let's go for this physical. 25. That's perfect, everybody. That's fucking perfect. So we have multiplier, we have that, we have Callan Strike. That's working, I would say. So about like 20 divines or something. Well, I mean, yeah, it seems a little cheap, but you know we can try to like annul that.
You sure?
We have 50% chances.
Yeah, honestly, that's cheap, but
You know, I will just click it with divines, guys. I think it's going to improve it significantly. Let's see. You know, it's still shit. That's funny. Whoa, and now it's good. And now it's good, everybody. Now it's good. So, yeah, we are still missing multiplier. But as you can see, about... Now that costs more. Now that costs more. And hey, Therapy, thank you very much for following. Well, I haven't paid a lot for it. Hi Ron, I'm just a beginner in the game. Started a month ago this week. I just watched your ritual video and didn't quite understood something. Do monsters that spawn inside the area of ritual can be resurrected, or anything that loot and spawn close to it? Oh, don't worry, Therapy, I will answer your question, and if in the future, like a new player, like a beginner, you will have questions, don't hesitate, you can always open my stream. I'm streaming daily, and I would be happy to answer. We also have a very helpful chat. There's like a lot of people who know their stuff, and if I can help you, I'm sure some of them can. So answering your question, luring is not working. So only monsters that will spawn inside will be resurrected. You can lure only bosses, so there's a possibility that you can lure bosses inside. Otherwise, it's working. Oh, that's pretty much the idea. And yeah, if you have like Sanctum questions, Komodo beats here will answer. That's for sure. Alright guys, so I think based on what I can see, I can try to sell that one for for about 40, I think, but that's been like a very nice craft, so why not? And yeah, guys, I have an unsplitted base for 27.
yeah, I dropped it.
Neat, I was wasting so much time luring ads and killing. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to do that, and I'm sure you're going to feel better now. Okay, guys, let me just repeat that to vines. About 40. It's not too crazy, guys. It's not. something absolutely insane or anything like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to. Hey guys, any of you have orbs for crafting, like warlord, hunter, anything? Yep.
You wanna
So
craft the 27 base? Are you sure?
no 29. I'm not going to craft 27 bases, too low.
Yeah.
For me, it's too low. Absolutely. I'm not going to do that myself. Like, there's a possibility that maybe later on I will do that, but like right now, no. No. I can see a point, guys. I can see a point. So let me also sell most of that shit. It's that completely nothing anyway. Wow, yeah. No. Alright, so I'm probably going to buy from the market. You know, you've been asking me why I'm not buying from the market myself. And I will probably just do that time. Currency exchange. Can I even buy? I think they should be somewhere here. Yeah, here. So, for example, let's go with Crusader. I can like, what? What? The fuck are the prices? What? Alright, guys. I think it's literally.
Yeah, it's a repo.
Yeah, that's a horrible repo for everybody. That shit is absolutely insane. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, you've been asking why I'm not using it that often, and that's pretty much your answer. I just feel like it's not really good in terms of prices.
Except if it's something very popular. And people drop it a lot and wanna sell it.
And you know, craft for access are going like higher and higher and higher. Is the thing good with markets that if you don't mind waiting? To be honest, like, yeah, probably. Hey guys, we have a axe here, so let's swap our influence. Swap our influence. Oh, I'm kinda lucky. Oh, you don't know, alright. How fast I will be able to hit that with essences? Let's just see. Let's fucking bet on that. Hey guys, who thinks that I will like I will do a prediction on stream, alright? I will do a prediction, guys. So if you want to participate in prediction, open my Twitch stream, please. So start the prediction. Start prediction. Oh. Alright, let's fucking do that. Alright. So here's the prediction, guys. So that's how I buy my scraps in general. I buy in bulk, but it costs me less than single unit purchase. Oh yeah, it's not a bad idea, Crosses. If you don't mind waiting, you pay some price at rate you mean. Well, I mean, yeah, I think Amoda is kinda right about that. Alright guys, so here's the prediction. And streamers can't cast prediction with their own. So yeah, no stuff like that for me. Hi Ron, I'm level 97 and when saving a lira for 40 life I'm not able to complete the tree. I checked this 10 times. What do you mean like for 40 life. Could you explain it a little in more details, John? I will try to help you. And yeah, guys, prediction is almost failed. Oh, people are kind of thinking yes. Like most of the people think yes. Who the fuck voted no? Seriously, who the fuck voted no? Alright, so it's almost finished. It's almost finished. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do this. So up to 150. Up to 150. You know, I could just slam that version. I could just literally slam that version. Yeah, no multiplier, obviously, but... Yep. Well, alright. 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 So nothing fucking happening? Nothing. Not a single little... Wow, that's... Hey guys, to be honest, I think that's just like a test of pure luck. A test of pure luck. So nothing too crazy. I'm just checking if I can hit that. And 150 clicks. We'll see. Oh, that's poison multiplier. So very close. Normal multiplier. Global. Nope. Poison again. You know, guys, I think poison have... Maybe I'm just like lucky like that. Oh. Fuck. I did that. Yeah, I did that. I literally did that, but there's one bad prefix. So I will need to try to announce that bad prefix. Boom.
Sag.
No, it's alright.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're right.
One more attempt. Boom. No. Alright. And you guys, that prediction was so fucking easy for all of you, right?
Yeah, 150 just a lot.
Like, well, I already hit it that. If you deposit many currency like Chaos right now, you can use Control plus right click. Yeah, I usually do that. On your PoE, you save a lira and sacrifice a passive point. So I copied your passive tree and I'm missing 1 point to complete that. Don't you think it's because you're like, you need to change that in PoE. So in PoE, you need to move to a lira. So are you saving a lira too? So missing the point? Or yeah, like I think everything that you're writing is kind of working, John. I'm just not sure what's wrong. Hey guys, let's roll more. I have more essences. Let's roll more. I think I missed a pretty nice setup. If I can hit the fire, with an element. Nope.
Yeah, my Latin second. You know, it's so fucking annoying when that happens. Yeah, finally.
Oh, that shit is not working. So
Yeah, you do kill the bandits. So
you know, I literally rolled Calend Strike. You know, in that case,
without even the Veilor?
yep.
Oh, that's
Can I just roll like physical damage and sell that?
It's probably won't be much, but you could.
Oh, perfectly, I would need to hit something bad here, like a bad suffix. Let's see. Oh, you know, I did, so maybe I can hit one more bad suffix.
Oh, that's
Nope.
very... That was bold.
Well, alright, I tried. Let's do it once again. Oh, multiplier for bleeding like tier 3. I'm not really settling for tier 3. I'm definitely not happy to settle for something useless like that. Alright, guys. So do we kill all bandits in this build? No, John. We're helping
Oh,
Alira.
yeah, we
We're
did.
not killing all the bandits. We're helping Alira.
You know, I
That's
read
pretty
it.
much.
I read it wrong and I answered wrong, I think.
You answered wrong? Why?
Yeah, I don't know why. Because I thought it was about Halira. Yeah, it makes no sense. Don't even start.
Yeah, that's fucking poison, guys. Fucking poison
Yes.
again. Why the fuck we are curious with... Oh, you know?
No, we do not.
No, this shit is not working. Yeah, without 50% of multiplier, I would say it's barely working. We will always kill all. No. Like, I think right now 1 to 15% resistances is worth it for almost all the builds. Except the builds that don't care about resistances. Yeah, so she's giving like 15% resistances per 1 point right now. That's an amazing trade. Just an amazing trade. You can get per 1 point 15% resistances anywhere on the tree. Not a single option like that. So she definitely worth it. Like, I'm absolutely sure about it. Hey guys, will I even hit that again? Another multiplier for fucking poison. Oh, it's just like tier 2. But you know, guys. Whoa. Whoa. How the fuck I hit it up?
That's crazy.
How the fuck I hit it up?
Oh, it's tier 2 though.
Well, but everything else. And there's 2 suffixes.
Oh. Alright, don't fuck it up.
Let me work on that a little. So, Calling Strike is necessary.
Yes.
Calling Strike is necessary, so let's try to add Calling Strike.
No. Prefixes cannot be changed.
Yeah, prefixes cannot be changed, obviously.
Don't forget.
Let's just roll it with horrification, with physical.
Yeah, Louis, you need to, like, you can't see that, but you need to type in chat /passives in game, and it will show you what passives you have missed. You probably just don't have some particular, like...
Fuck my life, everybody, look at that shit. That's just like very good. Very good. It can literally have a potential to beat mine in terms of damage. That's like an absolutely unique shit. That's whoa. I'm very impressed. It's not mirror tier, but it's literally like 200 divines, maybe 300. So that's a lot of potential. Oh, seriously, Loco, you should pay me less. Why the fuck you're bothering with that part? Hey guys, I think the only like not perfect approach is pretty much percentage of multiplier, but I think 50 is enough to make the difference. Recraft. Oh, I don't have more runes? That's insane, I will need to buy more runes. And yeah guys, I did that without wasting Veildor. Whoa. Like, seriously? I don't know. What are the fucking chances for it? Oh, runes are costing like nothing right now. I think they cost absolutely nothing. But I can see the issues, they're not really selling me runes. I have 23 passives, only one missing the ideal with the bandits. The most could be better. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of cool bonuses. So I rolled higher percentage that you could do with Veldor. So with Veldor, you should have a settle for 140, but I right now have 150. That shit is insane, and that's very, very good. Oh, wow, I'm sorry, guys. I forgot that I need to give that guy a divine.
Yeah,
For a second, I thought he's just giving me some things, and I'm like, alright, give me a trade. Alright. So that's perfect, guys. Taking wounds, and leaving because his King's March is so fucking lagging. It just looks like mine, to be honest. It just looks like mine.
Yeah, all of them.
But mine is not lagging, guys. And his is just like, whoa, it's barely fucking working. The fuck is that? Alright. Oh, so yeah. Let me recraft that part. We will need higher percentage of physical. Oh, for fuck's sake, where's the physical? Here. Oh, 25. Perfect. So, as you can see, it's already very high, and it can rival mine. But there's a potential to roll higher. So, for example, we can go 150 and more Callan too. Nope. 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 Yep. And that shit is so good. And right now, this is so good. And even that is not perfect. I think if we can click it more. Nope. Nope.
Oh, you'll
Nope.
regret clicking that up, so. Yeah. It was a bad idea.
Well, I mean, it's kind of random, so...
Everyone just burning currency. Yeah, it's worth
46, let me see, well, 148 and 40 out of 49. That's cool, but no. 73, yes! That's fucking it, everybody.
I didn't want to know how many divines he spent on that. Please don't tell me.
I don't fucking know, it doesn't matter. The turtle hideout would always lag out for me. And yeah, guys, that shit is so good. So literally, mine been 638, and it's been a very good X already. So right now, we have a perfect opportunity. We can also slam it. We can literally slam it. This is so good. If we will slam it good, it will be mirror tier. So we just need to slam it good.
Well, it's not up to you, though.
Let's try. So let's try.
Can it be something shooty like heals damage or something?
Oh, like no, not really. It's a slam. There's not options like that. We can pretty much see what you can roll. It's going to be like critical strike chance probably, and you know I'm not going to settle for critical strike chance. Let's fucking try, guys. So now let's slam. So please go for attack speed.
Shit.
Could be nice for somebody. Oh, alright. So right now we can pretty much recraft attack speed. Can we fucking recraft better one?
I thought you were using damage over time. Really? Do 20 even exist?
Oh, for fucking sake, finally. That's like absolutely perfect. An X like that could cost a lot, to be honest. And yeah, you can pretty much reroll attack speed too if you prefer. But I don't really care about it. No, unfortunately no. With attack speed it would be. So something like that right now on the market at for 300 divines. No, we don't use Callan Strike gems anymore. So damage over time multiplier is pretty much working good. It's working good. So right there, I think it's about 300 divines, so maybe 200 and something. It depends. Unfortunately, there is a few bad shit, like tier 3 physical is not good. It's better than many, but it's not good. And overtime multiplier is tier 2 as well. If not for that, it would be like much better. And I would probably invest even more in it. But right now, nope. I'm placing it somewhere like here. And I think it's going to stay there. Alright guys, so yeah, I will probably place it for, yeah, let me set the price. I'll probably go for 249, and I will probably lower it with time. I don't think a lot of people, is that XP better than physical.multi? There's no big difference per minutes. I myself, like, I'm currently running this physical damage over time multiplier, so it could be a little, to be honest, like, different. But you're pretty much, you're getting the point. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. For myself, I think I would pick something else. And for such setup, I don't really know. I absolutely don't know. And yeah, Komodo Beats is kinda right. It's not a mirror tier. It's not a mirror tier. It failed on a few stops, and we need to keep that in mind. That's unfortunate, but well, guys, that's something. That's something. I literally got that out of nothing. So what else do we have? I think I had more. Can I craft more? Like, I don't know. Let's craft one more. But I will need to pay. You know, I think we can craft more later on. It's not really that pressuring in terms of what we need to do.
Yeah, you can honestly just come in there in a couple of days and craft that.
People just do. How much is the base? Split or not split? I don't know, about like 10 divines. It's been between 7 and 15 for some time, so yeah, let me just check. Let me just check. So 30 corrupted and not split. About 30 chaoses, right? Like 30 divines right now. A proper base. Not splitted. And splitted one would be like 12. So I would say not that expensive. How do people get such bases? They drop them. They drop in blighted maps pretty often, like Blight Ravage. And you can drop them randomly too. So maybe drop like 28 quality or 27.
27.
Yeah, I think it's been 27 guys, so that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I think I will be able to run something on Lacerate too. Alright, so I think such bases are kinda popular and a lot of people are trying to farm them, especially for access and even more for like lightning strike build bases. I think we tested PACKSIZE very good as well. Alright guys, so what we will do, I'm probably going to run something very, very basic, like a set of basic memories right now, just to relax a little, and to yap about everything else. Yeah, do I have them? Like, no, I don't. That's perfect. That's perfect. What bases are else player looking for? It's pretty much close. Most of the time it's close. So synthesized close or like high quality close. But right now it's pretty much synthesized most of the time. So synthesized close is a thing. also you can get how do you call it? You can get swords, and swords could be good for different builds that play elemental damage. For example, I'm playing Smite and I need a sword. Anyways, you know what? I think there's like literally nothing, so we can just literally rush to the boss. And I think something happened with the music. I think music just been completely shocked of what I crafted. Because yeah, that looks juicy. I mean, to be honest, craft itself is not that amazing, so it's not completely shocking or anything. But the idea that I hit it without Veiled Orb is kinda, well, you know...
Yeah, but how many divines have you spent to roll that?
About 10.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's going to pay for itself without any issue. I really needed to hit a high number. Otherwise, there would be just like no point at all. Hey guys, you know, it feels like that map is not really dropping anything except gold. But that's funny, with Lacerate, guys. Clear itself could be a little issue. Especially when we are talking about monsters that don't really want to fight us. And yeah, I would say right now, I really feel like the league was really cool. Really cool. So I enjoyed that so far. That's very interesting what kind of stuff we'll have in PoE too. And yeah, they're going to bring out a lot of information for stuff like that. I think that could be kinda interesting. And we will probably know more what is kinda waiting for us in PoE 2.
Yeah, well, we just need some information because at this point...
Divine rolling, that is no concern at all, can't even be worried about it. Well, I mean, that depends on how much you're, like, how many times you're going to use divine rolls. If you roll like 300 times, I think it could be a concern. So that depends. But yeah, I rolled like 10 times, so it's nothing. I finally got my Strength Gas for my Bleed Gladiator. It's so much different with just 2 Endurance Charge for the extra AoE. But you need to get Masterful Form Catute. So Masterful Form is going to help you with survivability. Playing without Masterful Form can lead you to shitty survivability. That's pretty much. That's an idea. That's an idea. Alright, guys. That could be very nice. I'm pretty happy that you're progressing good. Hey guys, we're probably going to look into at least one more video about both Russian and depth. I've been also thinking about working on other cool stuff. So, we will see what is going to be next. Yeah, I have some ideas, to be honest, to test even more stuff later on. I know farming memories is kind of fun. Are you using the new axe? No, Loco. I don't really think so. Like, I'm probably going to sell it, but I think, or I'm going to use it. I'm not 1000% sure. We will see. I did have Masterful Form, 9 Friendly Charge and 9 Endurance, so that's cool. I'm still using Badge Amulet because I can't afford jewels yet. How much are jewels currently, guys? What is the price? And that's another fucking Cortex. You know, basic Cortex feels so fucking useless. You just hope for Bottle Faith, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think people are kinda trying to level in Cortex now.
Whoa, this is so bad, right?
Well, I mean, a lot of people are desperate in terms of good leveling strategies, and some people just can't handle stuff that I, for example, promoted for leveling, like Delirium stuff. It's just like very hard. It's just like very hard. So they're literally leveling in Cortex. I don't know why.
Yeah, this is what Uber Cortex is for in the game now.
Oh yeah, exactly, guys. We've been kind of asking ourselves why we even have that bullshit. But here's your answer.
Yeah, just get a level in Uber Core 6.
Yeah, it's cheap, but it's retardingly easy, and you can just like kill monsters in there.
You can ignore the boss because he doesn't drop shit anyway.
Well, I mean, you can just kill him for shit and giggles, that's pretty much it. It should give you some kind of kick. And not that kick that like a platform, is more like a dopamine kick. Oh, you know, I really like that locations dropping chisels. I'm always short on chisels and I need to buy them. And I hate the process of buying them. That league prices for chisels are kinda too insane. Like, I obviously have currency like enough to do that, but, well, you know, Shield Breach rotors are amazing. I don't know why they don't run those. To be honest, I think rotations itself is so annoying and it creates so many issues. Like, most of the people in PoE don't like rotations. Like, I'm not a fan too. I usually just run shields. Like, waiting for other people, inviting them, waiting for them to run and stuff like that. It's just like so annoying, to be honest. I mean, that's alright to run it with people on the stream or anything like that, but taking randoms? Whoa, no. Especially when half of them are going to try to scam you. I think this is probably very annoying. Yeah, run your own shields, I can perfectly agree with that. Maybe run with some friends or guildmates or like streamers, your favorite streamers. Yeah, exactly. That's me. Yeah, I'm mostly kidding, but you know. So I wanted to say that I feel like it's a very great idea to just run shields. I don't know why people hate it. I honestly like it myself, I can agree. It's a very cool way to level up. But running Cortex, I don't know. Don't you think it's kinda extreme? Oh, mini ring, yeah, it's kinda good. It's kinda good. Not too crazy, but good. And second and one, I used the bridge strat. Some content creator published a video about. Oh well, seriously, you're blaming me now. I'm sorry, Louis. I'm sorry. I just dropped an identical. Seriously? Like, link them both to me. Here's my nickname. It's access blocked. Link both to me. It's going to be a very unique moment. I think it could be very, very fun. Hey guys, I'm just keeping my nickname on the screen so people can check. But I don't even have a profile command because, yeah, we already have a lot of issues with price fixes mostly. I think my videos are receiving too much attention.
Because you do that, and then you.
Oh, I did that, but it never helped for some reason. Yeah, guys, I think that clearing part is kind of. Sorry, I'm farming chisels. I will call it farming chisels. Alright. And yep. So I would say overall, I really like the league. I really like the league. I'm a big fan, guys. I'm a big fan. And that's pretty much it. Yep. Ooh, you know what I really... Oh, whoa, yeah, new ring. Just link them both at the same time. Did you test 100 Ubi return? No, John. I think I will test them later on. Oh, like, seriously? It's not exactly identical, but it's like very, very similar. That's awesome, man. That's absolutely awesome. Congratulations. I think it's a very unique drop. It's better than a mirror at that point. Because it's much more fun. Yeah, you know, guys, I think fun costs more than currency. At least in my opinion. Yeah, it's like very, very close. Some people could just literally mistake those two. Oh well, yeah, I think I know what I'm trying to do. Just like a little strange idea. Yep. I'm trying to sell fun items, but they aren't selling. Why so? Maybe those are not that funny, local. I got my currency by farming Blight on normal map, but sell everything including Ziggurat map and Blight Ravage map. It's a solid strategy. Yeah, you know guys, I did a whole guide with Blight. You can check it on my YouTube account. It's like very detailed, a lot of information here. You can check it out. Oh, because they are crap, so they're not fun then. So if they're crap, they can be fun, and like vice versa. But there's certain possibility that those are crap. That's for sure. Alright guys, so I think I did 3 decent memory left. I usually farm Harvest, but wasn't sure if Blight was any good for Lacerate builds. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to farm Lacerate with Lacerate with your explosions. Because you're going to have explosions, and it's working very nice in Blight itself, so... Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about that. And you can pretty much just farm it. And yeah guys, let me just restart the music part. Oh, you need more coffee. Is it like morning at your place? And yep. So yeah, I have a few cool ideas for unusual build guys. I think my AFK build is going to be one of those. And I'm going to do a dedicated video for my Smite character. Yeah, I'm keeping the Lacerate for now. As you can see, I can still play it. So it's kind of on. I'm not selling it or anything. Alright. So I think this is the moment when the league moves to the situation and like to a particular state when we just need to do like fun, stupid shit. So soon. Yeah, definitely soon. And we will see how good it's going to be. Alright. Oh, that's working. So probably cheesiest is the most annoying part for me in that. And you know guys, that league, I feel like any kind of farm is working. I feel like there's no big difference and most of the farming strategies are working so good. And you don't even need to, well, bother. I'll give Blight a go later, it's only still 7:45 in the... Oh, I mean, yeah, it's only 1 hour later in Paris. So, we're kind of very close to you, man.
Yeah, you're on the other side.
Yeah, you're kind of on the other side, yeah. I think it's nice. Yeah, by the way, thank you all for watching us. I think I'm going to do another PUBG check-in stream soon too, for people who's interested in that. Yeah, I've been thinking that it could be an interesting idea. Alright. You know, I really like when they drop cheeses, even if I know that cheeses are kinda cost nothing. It's like, you know, guys, it's just like I morally feel good when it's happening. Just
Yeah,
like
it's a
morally.
psychological trick. For
Like,
sure.
yeah, I don't care about that for real, but it's psychological trick. Absolutely psychological. And I currently have 2 more build plans. Both of them are going to be kinda cool. Mm-hmm. And psychological thing or not, but cheeses are nice. So yeah, I've been talking that, you know guys, I think that league, every farming mechanic is working. There's not a single farming mechanic that is currently totally broken and cannot work overall. I just feel like every mechanic like that is working. And it doesn't matter what you're going to farm, it's just going to work just fine. I think it's awesome. Well, just like my opinion. Did you update your POV on your Uber Lacerate video on YouTube recently? The one like my POV on YouTube in Uber Lacerate video is always up to date. So if it kinda not changing, it means I'm not changing anything in the build myself. So yeah, that's how it works. That's pretty much how it works. So yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of issue with that. Alright. So let's see what kind of rings are received. That's shitty. Well, I think Agony Crawler could be nice, but right now it's absolutely unpopular. And one more thingy like Herald of Thunder. Alright, let's just corrupt them all. Nope. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to get. Yeah, most of the time I'm just corrupting such stuff for fun. So I'm not trying to get any particular result or
Don't
anything
forget
like
to
that.
put it to your grinder.
Yeah, I'm putting it to my grinder. And yeah, guys,
How much are they going to give?
like
Oh,
11k, not a
That's
lot.
embarrassing. Okay. Not even good for this.
Alright, so that's pretty much it. I think this is the perfect moment for us to finish, guys. We're like very tired and it's literally morning at our place. So thank you all for watching us. That's appreciated. That's very cool. Check out the guide like for ritual, and I'm probably going to do more videos. So stay tuned for those too. I still have 3 utility flask and Counter-Strike gem on my version of your POV. Well, I mean, yeah, it should be like that. You need to change Callan Strike. That's the only little change that I did, but everything else does pretty much stay the same. So just drop the Callan Strike. And you can use like Maim or Brutality or anything else and stuff. It's not really that important. Anyway guys, going to sleep right now probably. Thank you very much for staying with us today. Feel free to join us tomorrow. We'll be happy to see you, like as usual. And we're probably going to do some fun shit. I'm not sure what exactly it's going to be, but I'm sure we are going to come up with something unusual. Have an amazing night, everybody. See you all tomorrow. Like,
See you tomorrow.
Today,
guys.
tomorrow, soon.
Yeah.
And
Next
check
time.
out YouTube videos. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you guys for sitting with us.
Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, Twisted Umbrella Bill lurking. Thank you very much for lurking, guys. That's like really appreciated to you. And Louis, June, Feathers, Twisted Umbrella, thank you very much. See you tomorrow.